What you guys? Peak. Well, actually, Mr. Swindon was in first. Yay! Pico was in second. Mixed waves. Still Steve, how you doing, guys? Quite it hot. It's really. It's. Do you know what? It's only just reached 12:30, and it's already 32 degrees out there. Wow. Unbelievable. It's hotter than hell. It's absolutely. Actually, come to think about it, would it be hotter if you put your oven on and stuck your head in the oven? Chances are, no, it'd actually be cooler because it's hot outside. We can all know. I'm not condoning saying don't do that, but that's how warm it is. Very toasty. Too toasty. So, last night I had the Mr. Hotcow's done his magic on there last night, and he fed me some bits for the Amstrad, but unfortunately some of the bits on there they haven't got the keys I want. I emailed a bloke yesterday, he got back to me only this morning, showed me the keys of the enter keys, and unfortunately they're in worse shape than what mine are. There must be a common thing with the Amstrads. Unbelievable. So yeah, I just fixed the aircon, so I'm gonna have to, so having to go in, laughing my arse off. I had a parcel yesterday. That's what this is. One of the items, thanks to Stu. God Jesus. Stu managed to find me another AfterGlow for the 360, because these are about 30 quid, 25-30 quid. Paid a grand total of £3 for this one, so I thought I'll grab the AfterGlows because they're nice to mod, but I know it's going to have some issues, and that's what we're here to fix. So I ain't done the other one yet because I've been doing other projects, so preferably Xboxes. I like the car. Well, that's a good bit of packaging. Open it up. First thing I find is a toilet roll holder. Great. That's it. Oh, and another toilet roll holder at the bottom to take the thing. So, one at the top, one at the bottom. I'll keep the boxes, so that they can keep the toilet roll. Okay. They can keep the toilet roll holders. So that's nice to have, isn't it? They've used it on their. They've used it for number 2s and think, don't throw it. I can put that in. We can use that for packaging. Seriously, you better off just using newspaper. What was they thinking of? Now, I don't know what's wrong with this one. I know it's going to have some issues. The last one, first one that I've done, had a busted wire, so I cut it, re-spliced it, and redone it. Oh god, yeah, it needs a clean. Right, well, I can tell a problem straight away. The biggest issue that all of these have, look at the state of that. It's kinked right at the end. So what's the chances are that this is going to have broken wires? Grass puddle. So I reckon that's going to have the same issue as what the others have been having. Stick drift, we'll plug it in anyway. We can give it a plug in, do a quick test. It ain't going to be a long stream today. I've just got controllers to fix. That's all I've got fixing at the moment. Well, we've got a green light. Do we have a AfterGlow? Well, it does. And we have got the green light, so it is sort of working. Yeah, I've got my AC on. All I've got is fans. Bronson, he's laying over there underneath the big ceiling fan, so what I need to do now is plug this, obviously get this tested. I think there's a website you can go on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got stick drift. Oh no, this is not good. So let me find. We're connected. So the issue we got. It should be centralised. We're off by 002.3. What about the left side of the stick? Off by its axis. Let's plug my one in. Alright. Let's see what my one is. So I'm going to take notice of that. 080, where is my 360 controller? Is she down there? Because I've got my other one to do as well. So I've got a couple of these 360 controllers to do. Oh, here it is. So we're. I've got so many stuff over here. Right. Let's plug my one in. Let's see if that is 56, 65. I think they're alright. Look, mine's off by 0.9, so it's a little bit better on the right side of the stick. The right axis and the right X. So that's mine. So I don't get no stick drift. So I think the issue that this is really going to have, looking at this, there, he said that it's definitely got stick drift. I can't personally see it because they're all going to be the same. Oh, well, we got button stick straight away. Holy cow. There you go. Right, so I'm going to input standard, just double check. This is the one I just got. Yeah, it's a little bit out. It's not massively out. 0.25. It is glitching, you can see it's partly glitching. That just might want a bit of a drop of IPA. I reckon we'll be alright. It just glitches a little bit. What about buttons? Buttons? Well, I can't push that down because it's constantly pushed down. So we got, it looks like there's really not a lot wrong with this, to be totally honest. So we'll have to sort that button out now because the button's stuck in. It's been pushed in. I can't do nothing with it. It's the button pushed in. So yeah, it looks like it. Looks like the button's pushed into this one. So I'm going to have to strip it down. The only thing I'm a bit concerned is that's enough kinks on that corner right up here. Look how weak that is, like where they've pulled that in. Trouble is you've got wires all around here. It's gonna have to be a strip down anyway. Got no option. It stinks of vinegar. I'm not surprised. I can use enough of this stuff. We got a rusty screw. Oh, lovely. Nice rusty screw. I've got the green AfterGlow controller, but one of the top buttons quit working. That sounds like to me, if that quitted working, then it's the connector on the thing itself. Because there's not really a lot goes wrong with these. Normally pretty good. I'm going to do an LED mod on this one. I need a top part of the place. Damn it. Don't want to lose these screws. You know, I've got a pot over there. Let me use one of these Chinese pots. Yeah. I don't know if these screws have been out, but that one's completely rusted in. How long do you leave something in before it rust? I mean, I'm going to strip it down anyway. Put it in the ultrasonic cleaner. It's grubby. And do an LED mod. I've got some 3.5 volt LEDs there. That's what they are on these. And these ones are 2.5 and not the 3.5 inch diodes that you put in. I'll put the fucking bigger diodes in the other one. It fits, but it's not ideal. So we got a stuck button. It's not coming out, is it? Yeah, see, it's very warm out there, guys. Too warm. I bet everyone would be down the beach getting roasted with all the sandflies. Not for me. Oh, you piece of crud. Yeah. Right. That one didn't want to come out. Get out, you bugger. That's it. Yeah, look how grimy that is. Nasty. You can't do it any justice, but yeah, that needs stripping and cleaning. Where's my basket? That's a good shot. Let me bung it in the basket. Put it in the ultrasonic basket. There you go. Casing out. They're out. Plastics look alright. Oh yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, look at that. What the heck have they been doing to that? It's all like grime. Ew. I ain't gonna lick it either. That's disgusting. No, that's nasty. That's just too nasty. Let's pick that one off. Strip it. Strip it. Strip it down. Give it a clean. There you go. Bung it in. That can go in. Take these out. They can go in. Strip these down. These can go in. We'll get these in the ultrasonic. Except for them ones. God, every one of them's gummed up. It's nasty. Yeah. Not nice. I'll give this a soak in a drop of IPA. It'll be absolutely fine. So pull the caps off. Caps can go in. It's dusty, we don't need them. We're going to unsolder the motors, which I'm just going to do now because they ain't going Hey, Tiffin, how you doing, my friend? Hotter than hell outside. It is very warm, very toasty. Yeah. Fucking, what is it with wires? Go away, leave me alone. No! Wires. Right, wires, you go over there because you're just going to get in the way. Cow. Where's the one where the silver lot? This is the one that Mr. Swindon kindly donated when I went down to Mr. Swindon's, and I've got to admit it's very good. The silver lines are actually quite good. Oh, that wire's already come off. Am I not surprised? Because they're just hanging on by a thread anyway. And now I ask, who is Fred? This is at 400, it's not melting it. Wow, it ain't. Unbelievable. There you go. You got to add your own stuff on here. There you go, she's off. I'm probably going to have to do the same here. Yeah, I'm going to soak it. I'm not going to put them in as ultrasonic. I'm going to give them an IP clean. There you go. 2 motors off. Good. Mick, you know them boxes you got me? I filled them up already. What? You ain't? Have you? Seriously? You filled them boxes up? Wow. That's unbelievable. Oh God, look at the state of that. I don't know what's been on this board, but I can assure you there's been some leakage. No wonder they said that this board's got drift issues. I'm going to just, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the diodes out and just submerge this in IPA. It won't hurt it. Just leave it in IPA. Move on to the next one. Oh no. Oh no, look what I just found. I'm opening their surface. I've just turned it over. The crystal. The crystal's all rusted up. Look. Shit. Can you buy the crystals for these? I mean, it is working, but we got rust over here. It looks like it's been spilt on something. If you get some more at some point, yeah, I will do. I knew you was going to use them boxes up. I said to you, I've got to get another one of them. Because, like you said, I'll use them up. That is definitely. No wonder I only paid £3 for this. I'm actually. Do you know what? I'm actually amazed. This actually boots. This plugs in and this works. Seriously, and I'm not joking. I think the best thing I'm going to do is soak this in IPA. Just soak it. Leave it in soaked IPA. Take this out. I'm going to disconnect that wire. right? Drain this in IPA and leave it. It looks like something's been spilt on this massively, because the diodes have got to come out anyway. I think my best bet first is I expected you can on there, Lee. Yeah. No wonder this controller was only £3. He did say he's got a button stick. It looks like something's been spilt in it. That's nasty. Yeah? That's going in the ultrasonic. That's definitely going in the ultrasonic. These bits ain't. I'm not going to put these in the ultrasonic. These are going to have an IPA. Do an IPA bath on these. The first things I'm going to do. Oh, there's all hairs on here and all. Ugh. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this is nasty. Really nasty. So it's definitely been gone over this, because it's all over the board. It's over that controller and it's over partly this controller. It looks like something's been spilt on it, and it's been left. But don't worry, that's what this channel's all about. I've had worse. I suppose then we can just... Let me put the small nozzle on. I'm going to see if I can blast this off with a drop of hot, bit of hot air with a little nozzle. That ain't the worst one. I think the worst one I've had by far was a GameCube covered top to bottom in thick black mildew, and I didn't. That was before I got into live streaming, and that was nasty. I had to wear a mask and put gloves on for that, because that you don't want to breathe. It was just covered. She said we can't test it. It's got to go in the electronic waste. She said unless you want to just put a small donation in, which I did. Cleaned it all up, and then sold it. Went off to charity. The money went to the charity. It went to the Dogs Trust. My one's over there, which I've done a mod on it. But yeah, that's nasty. It's just pure nastiness. $370 degrees. And I think what we're going to do is that plastic. Yeah, I might have to put a little bit of conformal. Let's just put a little bit of the original caption tape, not the cheap fake stuff. This is the stuff Mr. Swindon ordered. He thought he got the wired one. He got the film. I think it was fitting in this. I just want to protect the plastic. I knew you'd use them containers up. I just knew it. I knew, yeah. Mr. Swindon, you say that, right? That's the original, right? That's the original tape. I wanted that, but wider. It's 5mm. That's what this is, 5mm, right? I wanted that, so I ordered this one. Got the wider one. Think, oh, and it says it was genuine. Put them side by side. It's actually disbelieving. But that's darker and this is lighter. And when I put it under heat, it shriveled up, so it's fake. So be careful. AliExpress again. I've got good stuff from the AliExpress, but the colour is actually, you can actually see it. That 5mm one looks like a 10mm. Let's double check. Let's get my tape measure. So yeah, the one that they give me from AliExpress was fake, and it said it was genuine. So let me. You said 10mm. In fact, you're at 100%. It is 10mm. It's 10mm wide. So you got the 5mm. So it's half of that. Fucking, and you're not going to put nothing on that. I'm nearly out of this stuff. So I thought, oh, I'll get this, this is 30mm. I'm sure this. 20mm. This is, no, it's actually 22. So it's 22mm this stuff, right? But when you put it up side by side, you can see a colour difference. So don't be fooled by it. The darker one's the original. Where that says it was original, it's lighter, it melts. As soon as you put a bit of heat to it, it just melts up. So you now get fake capsule tape. So yeah, not great. This stuff don't. I'll put this under 480 at 90 at 90% airflow. It didn't even melt. So keyboard. Oh right, that's the one that Stu's put in on that. That's what I love about the community. Everyone helps out. So I'm going to have to cover that up because it's plastic. I don't want to take these off because they're glued on underneath and they're a nightmare. You have to keep the heat on them really long, and then the chances are you're going to end up melting the pot. So what we up to? 370. That'll do. What we up to? 50%. 50% airflow. I don't know if this is going to come out. I've just got these. It's going to transfer some of that heat on that board, I know it is. I think what I'm better off doing is warming this up, right? Because this is not going to come off. These are bastards to get off, right? Because they're glued. They glue all these. So I'm going to warm it up like I did there. Grab me silver line, take that, and then dab it while the board's warm. Like that. It's not melting. This stuff, shit. There's a lot of crud on here. I need to get that port off really. One thing I need more than anything, a decent fume extractor. Wow. That's that audio one out of sync as well. Oh god. Hold up man. Give me a minute. Cam's out of sync. That's it. Sorry guys. It's this camera. This webcam's not the greatest. I have to make do with what I've got. This Logitech one is a right cheap. Right, is that better? Are your cams sharing the same hub? No, they're on separate. It's just that one webcam. It's this one here. I'm using this one here. It's an old Logic. It's an old Logitech. It's fixed. So what it is, I'm using the audio. I can't. You know what I've done? I've lost the fucking. You know the thing for it. Got what we got. Mr. Swindon's got. I can't find it. The microphone. I don't know where it is. Bin. Michael, how you doing, brother? Yeah, that's still warm. Mike Mini, that's it. Thanks. I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah, see, these are glued. These are bastards to get off. I hate these things. These don't want to shift. The trouble is, you've got components here. So what you have to do, you have to get a spudger under it, right? And then put a little bit of heat and wiggle them out. I've done them before. And these are the Xbox ones. I mean, it's bad enough when you was doing the PlayStation 5. Bronson ate it. Yeah, he eats everything else. He's hot. He's a very hot dog at the moment. Bless him. Not ideal. So what I'm doing, I'm trying to get these out, wiggle these out. Right. It's the glue. It's the glue, the shitty glue they end up using. But you've got to be so careful. Can't wait to work on that 15, so the N60. Oh right, yeah, the GameCube and the GameCube controllers. So I've got some issues, including broken wires and so. Yeah, that'd be actually quite cool, that, Mike. Looking forward for that. Looking forward. As you said, so you've got some issues to solve on it. But I mean, they're only minor issues, but it's good because there's still some issues with it. But you're sorted. The good thing is now you've actually got a 3D printer, which is great because if you need parts, you can 3D print it. I might have to put some flux on this. Let's use some of that cheap Amtex flux that Mr. Swindon gave me. It's the only stuff I've got now. I've used all the Kimbo up. I ain't got no more. He stinks. Glass puddle! How you doing, sir? Thought you guys would have been out. I thought you guys would have been out in this glorious weather. Mind you, it's too hot, you didn't do anything. Okay, now this one's going to give me egg. I've got to try and get this out. Oh God, I'm melting. Don't help. I've got no fan here. I've got a bag in the way. I've got wires in the way. Yeah. Which is not helping. Yeah, it's getting on with the coldest tub. So really, I should get my hot tub out. It's covered in mould now, and it's the only thing. I haven't used it in 2 years. You want to see it now, Mr. Swindon? Sits. That's the biggest one they do. 7 people it sits in. It's a massive, and I don't think how many litres of water. But the size of the pump it comes with is half the size of the bloody sauna. It's massive. It is really big. It's a big unit. I only got it because it was cheap. 7. It's the biggest sauna they do. They don't do any bigger than that. It was on display. Paid 250 for it, and it had no box. But it wasn't. It was brand new. It come with a year's warranty because it was on display. But fuck, I want him to. I could probably, if I moved that chair behind me, I could probably just about. I'll have to move the arcade machines. I could probably just about fit it in. Well, put it this way. I'm over 5. I'm 5'4", right? I can stretch. I kid you not. That goes to show how big that is. I can stretch with my hands and feet stretched out, and I still can't reach the sides. You wouldn't want to burst it because there's probably a few thousand gallons on that. So yeah, that one has to stay. That has to stay down there for that reason. It's a big old beast. But I like the jacuzzi on it. It's got. I do like that. Now this ain't coming out. This is paints. Right. Okay, put that in there. Keep the silver line out. Break out the hot air. Told you these are right buggers to get out, these ports. I hate these things. You have to really warm the board up. I mean, this is only at 370. Like that. And then, if you're quick enough, you can take your solder line, give it a wiggle. You might be able to just get some meat and just transfer that out. Couple of cows. There you go. Bastards to get these things out. I hate these things. I had them before. You have to really like get the there you go, out. Just about got that out. Told you, that's not easy to get out. They're right, these are right. If there's a scale of 1 to 10, this is a 10 plus. I hate these things. They are literally just one of the biggest headaches going. Right, now what I can do is take the LED diodes out, and I'm going to just soak this in IPA. Just leave it. I had another PS5 and this series TMR job. So this like the series controller is good for those, for the ones with the gold triggers. Yeah, so as you said, they are good to they're good sort of to get hold of and do its job. Now, can I get that in a bowl? Yeah, look at that. Squeeze that in a bowl, drop of IPA. Actually, I might have one of them plastic cartons. I think what I should do is, while I'm doing that, is go and grab a plastic carton.
Whoa. Oh la la. Whoa. King in the castle. Oh, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
So what I'm going to do is just take that caption tape off. Right. See, that caption tape ain't even melted. That's how I know that's good stuff. Sling that in here. Drop of IPA. Drain this board in IPA. The good thing is I can just leave that in to soak, right? Just leave that to soak, and then they won't get wasted. I'll put it back in a bottle. So all I have to do is just all of them plastics, these can all go in here, soak it all, won't hurt. Soaked in IPA. Right, so for my next thing then, really, I need to put this in the ultrasonic and get these cleaned. So bear with, guys, let me sort this out. I'm going to go and put the ultrasonic on, sling all this in the ultrasonic cleaner, and leave that above in a IPA clean. Well, at the minute, it's up. The temperature's up to 21 Celsius. So, I'll put that board in the ultrasonic. The trouble is, water don't take too kind to this stuff. The probably best solution is what I've just done here. Bung it in, do an IPA bath, which I did with the other one. I've put an old analog stick into the use. Have you? I didn't. all I've got to do is just agitate this. If I can find, I've got my toothbrush. Fucking phone was enough getting hot. No, I've not, Mick. I've put an old analog stick into that ultrasonic cleaner. It's just grimy. There's dog's hairs on here. There's human hair. I'm not going to get the rust off. Oh, that's damn sure. But that'll neutralise any corrosion and get all that off. That'll clean any of the shit on there as well. So it weren't. I mean, it was grubby. It was grubby down the bottom. It looked like they spilt something on there. I'm just amazed it actually worked, to be honest. Plugged it in, that was it. I won't waste this IPA because it's too expensive. I'll just put it back in the bottle. Any sediment, it'll settle at the bottom. I just normally use it for things like this. Just use it for IPA cleaning. Because I'm going to do a diode in it. I bought a pack of these from AliExpress. These are the 3.5 and these are the 2.5 millimeter with 3.5 volts multicoloured diodes. It doesn't take long for my ultrasonic to get nasty. Yeah, that's the only thing. But it'll clean all these up. I mean, Stu found this one on eBay. He said, Mick, there's an AfterGlow for £3. I went, what? I just got back from them from a few hours ago. Yeah, yeah. I'm taking these green diodes off. They work. I won't waste them. I'll put them in a bag and put green diodes, and these are 3.5 3.5 volts diodes on these. That water's going cloudy already, so there is shit coming off this. Actually, I can see it. There is some crud coming off it, so I know it's doing its job. You just got to bake them for a few hours after. What, to get all the components off? Fuck me, no wonder your electric bill. No wonder you have a massive electric bill when it comes in. Your oven must stop being near that then. It's 30 degrees outside and you've got the oven on, baking and getting components off. Jesus, it must be like a giant sweat box in there. You think the oven's off to bake to get all the gear off. They have to be at a certain temperature. Takes eternal. That's got rid of it. I can see that already. It's really cleared it all off. Just like rubbing. What? I did this with my one and it come up. Well, it's actually, I'm using it now. It's actually quite good. That'll help it. One out the capacitors. Let that soak, let that dry. Yeah, I can see sediment in the bottom of that. It's gone cloudy. So there must have been some shit come off this, I tell you. Not enough stuff. Look, I didn't even have to clean that. Look, that was all gunked up. The IPA stripped it. It's fucking cleaned it up completely. It's even better. Didn't even have to touch it. It was all gunk round these. It was all like coke and ugh. That one ain't. That one. These two need cleaning. That's all right. Nice and clean. Yeah. Shit or Shinala. Oh yes, was the oh, that one's come out.
Oh no!
The trouble is you can't leave it in for too long because it dissolves plastic. IPA, it actually does dissolve it. But good stuff for cleaning. Oh no! Just two of them in there. It needs cleaning up. That's gone right murky, no? It's nasty. That is nasty. I don't know what he's spilt on this. Probably a kid or something. Don't worry, that's the idea of this channel. We restore and bring it back. We'll give her a new lease of life. I'll do a nice little mod on this one. I wonder the button was stuck there. Can't wonder out yet. That's it. Good shout. That must be why the A button is stuck down, because it's a broken pad. Probably. Mind you that, Mr. Swindon, it looked like they spilt coke all over this. It was all garmed up. I don't know what it was, but it weren't nice. But that's gone murky. That was nice and clear. That water now has gone murky, and you can't see it on there. Because the cameras, the light oversaturates it. But drink it. I'm not even gonna entertain it, Michael. That the answer to that is, sir, is definitely not drink it. The meths to drink it. It's literally 99.9% pure. So put that in a car. Actually, might be able to get an extra few miles on that. Drink. Go on, try it. No, I'm not even gonna go down that road. Come on, drink it. So I've got fake caption tape now, which is probably, that is not clear. That is murky, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to be wasted. Because I use this purely for cleaning anyway, so I'm not really bothered. It's the only thing that's going to clean that board, and already I can see that board is a lot cleaner. Just don't inject 10 amps into it. Don't do what the coder did. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, look at all that lot. Yeah, there's all sediment in there. Ooh. Mind you, it's only been used for cleaning anyway. That's definitely cleaned all that crap, and that wasn't in there long. Yeah, that's nasty. I can't even show you in there, right? Can you see? I don't know how well that can pick that up. You probably can't. But that is completely all filled up with sediment. What that just put. I use a separate bottle for that IPA and run it through for a filter. I'm only using it Pico for cleaning. What I'm doing now, because it's too expensive to throw away. It's got most of it on the bottom of there anyway. But that is definitely murky. It just cleans things like that. It's perfect. So Pico the chemist. Take the watch off. There's someone at the door. Right. Well, that's fell out of that. That one's come out. I don't think they were supposed to come out. Don't think they're supposed to come. It looks like that's broke. Unless that was in there, like, not great. It doesn't matter. It'll hold into place anyway. Yeah, that's snapped off. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. Look at that board now. What a difference. Wow. It was all covered in hairs and all over crap and grime. Probably got all underneath the joystick ports. That's why this thing probably had stick drift. I can clean them ports up a bit better. It's not any actor as spring, hence it is always touching the pad. Yeah. Get a 3D print, yeah, internal ones. I would love to 3D print them, but it's complicated for me. It's not so much the printer, it's the design for the truth of the parts to make them. So yeah, this is what 3D printing is, what tends to put a lot of things off. It's learning the process. That looks like rust. That's not rust. That's not rust. What the heck is that? It's like a... I don't even know, that's not rust. I honestly thought that was rust. It's like It's like a coating they put over it. I did tinker with CAD, working with it this morning. Yeah, understanding CAD, it's quite well, that's got rid of all that crap on it. I'm just having a look. It's a lot better now. This board's a lot cleaner. The potentiometers are nice and clean. I can see inside them. It's a little bit of gunk in here. Lot better. Right, I'm just going out. Yeah, that machine itself is easy enough to get the machines in. It's easy to understand, but the design CAD files shows you the software. I don't do software at the best of times. Well, that's what understanding the software side of it, it's like learning a new lingo, isn't it? You think, oh god, this is way out of my league. As Clint Eastwood says, a man's got to know his limitations. That was in The Enforcer. I watched that the other day, so actually, again, big Clint Eastwood fan. I came software all day, but just, yeah. Well, I've now got rid of all that gunk around here. There was gunk at the top and gunk all around here. It's now all gone, completely eliminated. So I think first thing I need to do is sort this wire out. Straighten these up. The only thing I'm a bit concerned of is that wire. It's really bent up here. Seriously bent up. It's right kinked. If I put this back and this stops working, it's due to that kink right here. You can see what I mean with the kink in that wire. It's the only thing with these 360 controllers, they're a nightmare. But all the gunk's gone out of it, that's one good aspect. So I think what I need to do now is, where's my little blower? Over here. You could install a breakaway in. I could do. That's a good shout. I'll probably, you know what I'm going to do, because I'm only going to do this the once. I'm going to cut that wire off, right? Because I've done it on here. I'll show you what I've done. This one had the exact same problem on this AfterGlow controller. The wire was literally hanging on by a few threads. So basically, right, they all suffered the same fate. I cut it off. It wasn't. Oh, it's not this one. It's the other one. Where's the other one? That's not my one. Oh, it is my one. My one's down here. So my one's here. So basically, to eliminate that issue, hey Fuzzy! So what I've done, Mike, because I had the same issue, left the plug on, took the wires back, spliced the bulky end of it, cut the bulky end, drilled that out and threaded the wire in, and that solved the problem. That done it. And put, obviously I didn't have the right diodes because these are 3.5s, it's supposed to be 2.5s. This one works lovely, so I don't have any issues with that. So I'll probably, what I'm probably going to do, I'm probably going to do that. Do what I've done with that one. I'm not going to take a chance with that. That wire's seriously got a kink in it. So I think what I'll do, I will splice it here, drill that out, and do the exact same thing as what I did with the other. Put the wires together, heat shrink them one by one. Wrap a bit of capsule tape, problem solved. That means taking the coil off, cutting the coil out. Just splice it here, which I'm probably going to end up doing. And then drill this out ever so slightly. Cut the wire both ends of these. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this, just cut this wire. Hot cows, how you doing, my friend? It's not worth fixing. Oh my god, it's not worth it. What? Yeah, that is shit. What ain't worth fixing? What, the controller? What are you on about, Mike? What, the controller's not worth fixing? I've done them before. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks yourself. Yeah, the cable. Yeah, the cable is worth fixing. So I've just cut that off. Or the extension cable. No, I'm going to do what I've done last time. It works 100%. You can't even tell when I took it off. I'm just going to cut this off. It's now spliced off. That, once these go, because to buy that wire, I'm going to have to get that from AliExpress. One, I ain't got time. It'd be quicker to do what I've done on there. I'll keep the original end because it's not melted. It's actually fine. That way, it'll eliminate 99% of any kink issues, and it'd be totally fine. It's a little bit of a pain in the arse to get off because they're moulded, but a bit of perseverance, you can actually do it. So, like that. So, I saw a guy that had a lot of N64 controllers and bought some aftermarket extensions to actually fix them. But a fix is a fix. Whatever route you go down, the idea is try and keep it like, you've got the. I understand if all the wires completely all butchered out of it, but it's not. That kink was obviously, it was working, but it weren't going to take much to keep bending it, snap the wires, and it's all got to come back off again. So you might as well be done. Problem solved. Minimum cost. That's exactly it, Mr. Rockhouse. Minimum cost. The less you spend out, the bigger your profit. So now what I need to do now is drill this out, so I can keep the original part. Takes the stress out I did with that, and it's minimum cost as well. Because like you said, for what it cost, they're going to charge £4 delivery. The time I'll have to wait is about 3 weeks. I'd have had that. I'll get this done by the end of the show. It'll be up and running. And it'll work. Bonnie. This takes longer, but it works. I like the idea, Pico. Put the spring on one end of that cable and relieve the short one, like with what here. Well, that one, I'll show you what I'll do. Look, everyone's got different methods. I've done this method and it worked for me. Drilled it out. That's the one. That's the drill. This is a burnt out old drill bit anyway. These weren't meant to be drilled down. So these are moulded. Done. Perfect. There you go. Want to switch, Mike? Switch. Anyone that wants to jump into the tub but is scared of customs, call it collect. Unless it's in Mexico or something else. There you go. That's why I said this is a messy job, but I didn't damage that port completely, look, and it all come out. And that's why I've got that drill bit, because it's the right size drill bit. Done. Hard part over. The next hardest part, threading that through, and each shrinking it. Now what I need to do now is, where's that wire? All these wires here. Here it is. Because the wire's alright. Just let me just double check the wire, make sure there ain't no other kinks on it. No, absolutely fine. I wonder if it's a good idea to replace that power cable on my fume extractor. Why, is it damaged, TFN? No, but it's too far. Oh, right. If I'll give you a little bit of advice. If you're going to change it, right, measure what thickness strand it is, because they've all got different amp carrying rates on the fume extractor. So normally you'll have a thin cable. Some of them will be thicker cables. Some will be 3-stranded, some might be 2-stranded, but try and check the wire diameter. So right, so it's 1.75 mil. Right, so if you can get that, then I'd say yeah, go for it. Because people don't take that in consideration, where they just think, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. It's blue, yeah, the blue, brown and the grand, that's alright. Age wire 6, damn it. Is Chris in? I didn't see Chris coming. Did Chris? Chris come in? I mean Chris at DF. Didn't see Chris come in. I didn't look up. I'm blinded by that light. Chris is in. How you doing, bud? Look. It's that shitty webcam. Mute. Fixed. It just goes out of sync. Now it's back. It's just going out of sync for no apparent reason. Since I've had updated OBS, it's been playing up. But then it is an old webcam. I can't wonder at it. I'm using the 4K one above me, but again, that's a webcam. I might have to extend this because of the wire count. I might have to take this back just a little bit more, only for a few seconds. So I need to shrink wrap these cables. That's better. That's better. Now I've got something well we need. Because I've got to put heat shrinks on these, so these wires have to be a certain amount of length. This one's in there. Look, that's only off that, see? That's the fucking shitty stuff that he uses inside it. Right, that's about the right length I want now. And then I can put heat shrinks on these, and then, because the time this will get threaded up, this will be about enough. Cool. Right, now obviously I can thread all these back through. Trim that out. So the time I'll put that back in, you won't see it anyway. I'll feel more safer doing it like this than just putting it straight back in, because I know what's going to happen. I would have sold it and it would have come back saying, oh, it's not working because of that bend. That will eliminate that bend completely. Then I can't blame that bend. that's going to do. I'm not going to go any more than that, so I don't want to break the wire. So I've got half of that wire coming out, and then what I can do is put, where's that other bit that come out? This bit here. And what I could do is, I can do this after, but that can go back onto there. Like that. So the time the heat shrinks go on that, that'll cover up, you won't see it. Apparently the temperature has reached 33.5 at Heathrow. It feels like that down here. It's bloody hot. Too hot. Far too hot. It's just too warm, isn't it? It's just too warm. Nice. Moving that out over there. Lovely. This stuff can go out in the kitchen because it's all got bits of plastic where I've drilled that out. That controller, by the time I finish with it, it'll be a lot better. It's never too hot. That's true. We're only moaning when it's too bleeding cold. That is true. Won't replace it, but a short extension cord. What it is, I've got to get the temperature up. It's up to 39 Celsius in there, so I've got to get it up to 50 before I put the ultrasonic on. Trouble is, when you start cutting the original wires, it's crimped from manufacture. That's probably going to be your best bet. Just make a short extension. Otherwise, you know what you end up doing? You end up giving yourself more work. You think, oh, yeah, perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Right. So what I need to do now is strip this back. Yeah. Where's the heat shrinks? Let's grab some heat shrinks and find where they are. I can go in the bin. That's rubbish. Can't believe you used to cut the toilet roll over this. I don't know what the bloke was thinking of. Oh, that'd be alright. He's just bang a couple of old toilet rollers in. Where would you actually buy the cable to extend it? Well, first things first, are you in the UK? Because if so, B&Q's sell cable on that. If you're in America, probably home, what's that other place? Walmart, where they sell cable. They're in America. Home Depot, would they be the type of places in America where they'd sell cables? UK. B&Q's. Yeah, going to charge you by the length. TFN, Fuzz, what length are you looking for? Because I've got loads of extension cables. Well, actually, I've got brand new ones. I've got our company was moving out, and they threw them all in the waste thing. But yeah, but the mains AC mains cable. Yeah, but what length? What length are you looking for an extension? Mick, don't forget it's not in here in the UK. He's not in the UK. Fuzzy just said he's in the UK. Now I've got cables, but I'm in my basement. I just have older plugs. Hang on, because I've got two things going on here. Fuzzy's looking for an extension cable, and TFN's asking for something else. So no, I've got plenty of the stash mix. Thanks. Oh, that's all right. Let me put this in the rubbish. No, TFN was. Oh, TFN was asking for that. Yeah, TFN's over. He's not in the UK. Yeah, to buy the cables. I'm not sure. No, I'm just outside Oxford. I went through Oxford. It's quite a nice part of the county. I had to go through Oxford. Where was I going? To pick one of the consoles up. I forgot where it was. And I had to drive through Oxford. Bicycle lane mad up there. It's all one ways. Bikes everywhere in Oxford. One way systems. And you easily get shorted. Ow. Right. Well, that's the bad part of the cable. Even though that was working, I weren't going to take the chance because of that kink. Yep. Yeah, bicycles. It's all one-way systems and bicycle lanes up in Oxford. I found that out. 20 mile, and some of them are even 20-mile-an-hour zones. So you can't go anywhere. But puts me in the mind of where I drove through the Netherlands. When I drove through the Netherlands, fucking bikes everywhere, just covered in bikes, just bike mad. I was glad to actually get out of the Netherlands, to be honest. It was too hectic. Germany was a much better place. I'd really like to go back to where I stayed in Bonn. Really beautiful part of Germany. And now it's congestion zones. There you go. We got them down here, Fuzz. You're not the only one, bud. It's nearly up to temperature. 43 Celsius. It started off at 21. I need heat shrinks. Where's my heat shrinks? Yep, like it. Oh, yeah, buried under there. Here you go. I wonder I can't find nothing. And here's the other tweezers. I was looking for them. Well, I didn't have to dry none of that. That IPA got all that crud off that. Cleaned it all completely. It's cleaned all the buttons. Controllers feel better. They've had an IPA bath. All I've got to do is sort this out and do the LED. I won't put these back on, but what I am going to do is I'm going to sort this out first. Get this sorted. That's going to be about the right length as well. Yeah, it just stopped me from driving to Oxford. Now I just use a free bus pass. Yeah. There's too many restrictions. That's what I don't get. How many wires we got? What we got? 5? It's an earth anyway. So we got 4. 4? 4. We got 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. There you go. Fuck me, I've nearly used all them up. I ain't got many left. Right. So now I'm going to have to strip these back. I don't need all that wire. Let me separate that. I'm going to cut that off. I know what they use it for. It's noise shielding. So it stops all of the interference coming through. Yep, cut that off. It's going to go down to the bottom anyway. Otherwise it's going to make it difficult to join this onto the black. Because that's an earth. So these two have to be joined together. Now I know some of you guys won't muck about what I'm doing. You'd have just replaced the wire. But as I said, it'd be quicker for me just to do what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to tin these wires up, and I'll do the same on there. This one. Get these tinned up. Where's my that's it. That's what I'm looking for. At least this way, it will never break from that point again, where they've not taken too kind to this. That was very kind of someone. One of the I forgot who it was on the streams. He had a 3D print. He went, Mick, I'll make you a little holder up for holding your wires. Kindly donated me this that he made up. He actually physically made it, and I went, oh, that was very clever of him. I forgot what the channel name is. One of my early videos. Really helps. I actually do use that. He did say he sells them. He see me holding the wires with a pair. He went, I'll make you one up. It was very kind. And it did, it done the job. Huh? Want that working? Sleep. 400. There you go. Wasn't waking up. I don't tell me this is playing up. Yeah, I'm having issues here. This is not connecting. It's coming up with a red triangle. I don't know what's going on with this tip. And this, I was doing alright with this. Yeah, that's better. There you go. Much better. Much better. Just need to get a decent fume extractor. I feel like breathing these fumes in. Mr. Swindon's one is a nice one. I like that one he's got. Bit fancy that. Be glad when everything goes back to normal tomorrow. All these bank holidays. I like to tin all these wires up now. Get them all tinned up. That's better. Don't use cam I can't see it because of the things. I've tinned all the wires up, so they're all nice and tin now. Just need to trim some of these out. That one there. Just take the tips off. Like that. Just nip the tips off. Just makes better connection. Right. That's one end of the USB done. That's the USB end. So I don't need to worry about that for a minute. Now I can take this part, the adapter plug, rinse and repeat. Then putting them all back. Before I do that though, let's go out there and put that ultrasonic on. So I need to butt things back on it. "30 minutes. It's now up to 50 degrees. Now I've got the ultrasonic on, put it on for 30 minutes. Right, I've got an old casing here. So what I need to do is, now this is how I've done this one last time, because what you've got to take in consideration when you put this in. Now this is an AfterGlow without the LEDs. So what I normally do to get the right length of wire, because I don't want to end up being, because this one the port's off as well. Because this one had to have the same thing. Yeah, the kink in the wire wasn't great. So I've done the exact same thing. So what I'm going to do is hold that wire there, put that back onto there. And what I can do, I can get the correct amount of wire, which is going to be, I won't need all that wire. So what I could do, because this is why I wanted to think on it, which is going to be perfect, I could probably go down to about half of that. Half. So I'm going to cut it to about there. Okay, see you in a bit, hot cows. Be right back. No worries. Right, now I've got the length I want. Take them out of the way. This is, so this way you don't over calculate. Oh, the wire's too short. Too late. You've now soldered it. So now oops. Try that again. It slips out. I want to make sure. It's like when I was working on the building site, my governor used to say to me, measure twice, cut once. He's right. Measure twice, cut once. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's about the right length now. So I need to take it to that length where he's got this, which is going to be, we'll straighten him up. Now I've got the correct length. About there. That's it, there you go. Perfect. Choice the wires up, we're good. How are you getting on with the hey Pico, how are you getting on with the thing, bud, the 8-track? Can't believe you re-zinced it. Totally re-zinced it. It's a chemical reaction, I think, zinc, to re-zinc it. You have to use certain chemicals, pull it in, you have to put electrodes to it, and it re-zincs it. It turns it, it takes all the oxidation off. It just re-oxidates it. Gives it a complete, no, just waiting for parts. It's the only thing, parts. Do you know, seriously, I was really surprised how well you've transformed that. Because I thought, to be honest, I thought you was going to run into some issues of getting bits. You haven't done the record player yet, and when you get round to that, it's getting, I know alright, I know you can get the parts. I've got a spare parts one over there, which is not a problem. But but even certain components, you know, it's called electroplating. Yeah, I thought it was called that. There's plates in, and you inject voltage in, and it's like a battery. It's like an acid, and it rejuvenizes it. It's sort of like it puts electrodes back into it. I've seen it. I don't know how it works, but I thought I know part of the fundamentals. That's how it's. Pretty sure that's how it is. You can buy kits. They're fairly cheap. I bought mine for about £150 for a full kit. Oh right. So I've used mine several times. So well, then it's paid for itself, isn't it? That's just like you just said. Even at 150, you've used it a few times. It doesn't matter. It's paid for itself, because there ain't no other company that's going to rejuvenise that, galvanise that stuff. Because once that pits, all right, you can sand it down, probably spray it, but that's not ideal, because when it left the factory originally, it was galvanised. That was the idea of it. It was dipped for that reason. So it does sort of make sense, you know. But that's all right if you're doing a lot of restoring, like metal wise. Then it pays for itself. Otherwise, you might use it once or twice. So if you've used it several times, straight away it's paid off for itself. I bet that stuff stinks now, doesn't it? Because it's like an acid. It's acid based. So you're going to get toxic smells from that. Didn't know you can actually buy the kit now. That's new. That's good to know. No? He's hot. In old vintage stuff, there's always metal. Yeah. He's hot. Oh no. Goofballs is up.
On that front.
Sarnie. He always wants Sarnie. What's the time? What is the time? 2:24. Let's give him a sandwich. Daddy, get you a Sarnie. Oh, what? Bronson wants Sarnie. Right. It's today's sandwiches. So let's have a look, see what Bronny's got today in his Sarnie. Sit down, Bronham. Sit down, Bronham. He's such a good boy today. I think she's done some. What's she done today in sandwiches? So we've got some stuff in there. We've got a bit of onion, bit of cheese, a bit of tomato, Oh, alright then, it's too late, he's at it. I was trying to read out the ingredients, and it's, as we see, one bite is gone. Jesus. Well, that weren't meant to last. Bloody no, who just swallowed it? Mike, he didn't even chew it, he just swallowed it in one go. That dog don't chew things. It's like a singularity.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. Nice.
I was trying to read out the ingredients before Bronson decided, hang on, hurry up, I want my sarnie. Who's shouting that? Right, that's it. Sandwiches are gone. That's why I only get one sandwich. I can't underrate it with Bonnie. He, you know, it's more like just give it here. Yeah. He don't wait. He don't even wait, Pico. He don't. Seriously. He just think, yeah, well, where's mine then? Hurry up, just give me it. And when he always wags his tail, that Bonnie, you big goofer. Prawn. No, don't glue your dad up. Bonce, you goofy git. Fucking, you're one goofy git, you have that? Right, no more sarnies, there ain't no more anyway. So I can't put it. I'll tell you what, ferocious. When the ultrasonic, all I use is just a little bit of dish soap, right? That's all I use, a bit of dish soap, drop water, comes up like a treat. Right, where's that wire? Oh, we are, see it. Right. Fifteens. Right, now I can do the same thing again. Tin these up. Get these tinned out. Once I've done this is the hard work done. Now it's doing the same thing again. This is playing up, you know. I don't know what's going on with this. There you go. I thought you'd have been on today, Mike, to be honest, bud. I thought you might have streamed. Pardon me. Parts are arriving, but not sure when today. Right, so I'm going to wait a bit. Makes sense. Right, it's best just to make sure you got all your bits there. Otherwise, that's the only thing in it. You think, oh, I can't do it. I'm waiting for the... It's 99% of all of us. We're all stuck in the same boat. You know, Mr. Swindon, myself, you. You know, when you're waiting for parts... And it don't help being bank holidays because, again, there's no postal service. So, yeah, it does make sense. To be honest, I didn't really need to do a stream on these because I could have just done these off camera. But I thought, well... It's some form of content. It's not as if it ain't exciting, but it was completely I'm actually amazed that worked, to be honest. I'm really shocked. I didn't think that was I think right, that's all now done. That end's tinned up, that's tinned up. Let me just chop the ends of these off. I always nip the ends off. I don't know why, it always seems better if I just nip the ends. Like that. So I think the next task is I need to suck these holes out there, get these holes sucked out. Do you know what? Bungling in there's nothing in here anyway. I booted up Tom's Xbox again last night. It's working lovely. It's a little bit quicker than mine. A little bit quicker, just a little bit. It's got a better driving ease. It's got a little bit of a faster drive. But it works lovely. There's no issues with these Xbox at all. So I think when I put Travel's Xbox back, I found a better box. I'm not putting it back in that old box. That old box is terrible. It's in a bad shape. I'm not putting it back in there. I'll put it in a better box. I found one. Tell you what, these silver lines, right? I've got a cheap one here, right? Cheap one versus a silver line, right? Now these two, look, it's a knockoff basically. That was £1 something. That was, and then it was £2.30 something for shipping. So it's £3.50. Do you know what? Don't get me wrong. It does the job, but for some reason that silver line does that. It makes this one like it's night and day difference. This has got a much better suction on it. The only thing is you've got to clear these nozzles out. I'm not very skilled with those yet. Yeah, I've got used to them now, Mike. I've got used to these suction ones. These are great. Until you feel better with them, sucks the holes out perfect every time. But you've got, it's a technique. I had to keep practicing because Mr. Swindon said you just want to keep practicing. So what I done, how I know was, because first of all I used hot air, wasn't working, right? Then I used a soldering iron, got a little bit better. And then I started on working on with some of the old boards. I've got some broken boards in here. Took the port out and I wanted to clear the holes up where it was. So hot aired it first, hotted the board up, so it put a little bit of hot warmth in the board. Used the soldering iron, put it over, went click, literally. So it's, you hold it down, just hover it over and then suck it. It just comes out every time. It's really, it's once you've mastered the technique, it is a lot easier. And as you can see, the moles in that one are all blocked up. You can't see on there because this don't focus because it's got, you know, it ain't an autofocus thing, but the holes are perfect. So it's literally just sucked everything out, and now that will flop straight in, which it should do. So it's got to go this way. So if I put that in, that should now just slot in. These have got to line up because these are all bent out of alignment. There you go. There you go. They're in. So it does the job. That's what I said. The silver lines are good. You just got to get used to how to just picking that skill up. Mr. Swindon does it. It makes it look flawless. He's bunch. He's done. He does loads of HDMI ports, so he makes it look dead simple. You get quick now. Nah, you do make it look simple, sir. 100%. It's once you've mastered it, it's all right. It's not as bad as you think it is. It's just getting used to hot air and sucking on that saw. But these are good. I've totally rate these now. I've got used to them. Now really, I won't get nothing else now. Just get that. So what I've got to do next now then is, now that all the moles are sucked out, that's done, is get these soldered, and as I'm soldering these up, heat shrink them. So I think what shall I start off first? Let's start off with the, let's put heat shrink on. Actually, let me do the red ones first. Don't use that moo gun then. I have used it a few times, believe it or not, Pico. But I tend to find the silver line picks up a lot quicker than the moo gun. It comes with a pack of nozzles with the moo gun. I've got it under the table. It cost me, what did that moo gun cost me? 140, that moo gun. So that's a good, it does do the job. It works well. But I have got used to using that technique now with the silver line and drop of hot air. It's techniques, isn't it? It's just learning the technique. Once you've mastered it, it ain't so bad. I love the moo gun on the old vintage. Yes, the only thing with, you'll know this more than like I do, vintage boards, you've got to be so careful due to heat, right? And there was a video with I watched on YouTube, and it was really clever. And he actually said, I'll give you a for instance. He used a bit of cheap flux versus Kimbo, right? Now flux makes a big difference when you're doing vintage stuff, because it's very waxy on vintage stuff, and I found that out, like the ones you are, they go like a wax. It's got that smell straight away. When I've replaced capacitors, because 9 out of 10 it's always leaky capacitors on vintage stuff. They just and they're like a wax, and it really stinks. And bloke put it on a board, on a breadboard, and he said it's all about temperatures. And it went on for about an hour, but it was really interesting because he showed you what temperature does to the board, and to old vintage board versus new boards, and it's completely different. The vintage boards, you can't go too hot. You'll detrace. You'll take all the traces off because there's only a thin layer on it, on there. But again, he said the best way to know if your temperature is too hot, the flux will start burning. And how he meant that was, he said, I'll show you. And he put one on an old vintage broken board. It was off an old radio. And he had the temperature up to 400 compared to 350. So it's down to 50, you know, a few percent down. So, and as he was keeping it on there, moving it around, the flux started to go black on the old vintage board. He said that indicates to you, he said that's telling me that temperature's too high. He'd done the same thing again with 350, kept it on for longer, and it was a little bit of burning compared to 400. And that's how he said that's how you know you get the correct temperature, if you know that if it's too high, or you know, if it's too low, it won't burn. Like with, you know, with certain types of fluxes that they end up using. He said because he runs into problems with flux, so now he sticks with the Kimbo, and he said it's a lot better. The Amtech, this is the cheap rubbish. This is the knockoff. But I've used all my Kimbo up. I only had one tube. This is the stuff that Mr. Swindon, this was the fake gear. But it does the job. It is working. And thank God he gave me it, because I was literally out. I ain't got none. But that video went on for an hour, and it's very good. It's very entertaining of understanding how it, you know, due to temperatures. And you've got to be careful with them vintage boards. They don't take too kind to eat. And I'll definitely know that because I've damaged one getting the incorrect temperature for it. Yeah, they spray the boards with a Ryox. Oh right, so that stuff gives the board corrosion resistance. I buy Kimbo in, so yes, obviously what I'll do, I'll use up Mr. Swindon's flux because at the moment he's doing the job. Right, it's very smoky. Right, the Kimbo's less smoke, I've noticed. It ain't so much smoky as that stuff, but it is doing its job. And you give me a couple of tubes of it, so when that's gone I will buy the Kimbo in a tub. It'll be easier because I do use a lot when I'm taking LEDs off. So one thing you're going to get through is solder paste, because I tend to find solder paste is better now. I don't bother with the solder sticks. The paste is so much better. So I think I'll stick with the paste. Once I use that up, I'll get a Kimbo and buy it in a tub. It's just going to be a lot easier. So I've got this up at 400 Celsius. I can actually knock this down to 370. And I don't need it up to that. It's up to 500. What? I didn't put that up to 500. Jesus. Fucking hell, no, that'd burn it. Huh. That's better. 300. I think that's playing up a bit. Fucking 500. I never put it up to 500. No, see, it's playing up again. Trouble with Waylux is that you put it on the IPA, and it gets like a sticky mess, so it's a goo. So it takes all that board in and gives it a proper bath to remove it all before working on. That's the only thing in it. So like you said, you must run into the same issues with the type of wax, like a waxing that they put over that. Right, that's bleeping. That means it's done. Let me take that out. Well, that's come out nice. I've just had a look at that. Just took that out of the ultrasonic cleaner. God, you want to see the difference? Massive, massive improvement. Yeah, I'm really impressed with it. A lot better than what it was. Let's cut that tip off. So, the next one, let me do the white one. I'm not going to heat shrink these yet until that's when it starts becoming tricky, because you've spliced the wire. So now what you've got to try and do, I'll try and get it as close as I can, like that. Then tie the wire in once it's been coated. Then I can trim off the excess, like so. Like that. And then I can give her a little bit of a dabby dozy. Yeah, true. He's doing it again. What's up with this? Having stuff been not worked on for years. Pico, did you do one of them songs for Michael? Ace's one was good last night with the Jack Daniels. I like that one. That one was quite funny. got one more to. I've got one more to do after this, and then I can shrink these, and these are done. So I think what I'll do. Just going to trim that up. Just knock about a few centimetres off like that. That'll do. I still ain't done that program you told me about, the Ninja program, the thing on it. I've got it installed. They do a desktop and they do a version of Chrome extension. I've got the program, so I've got to go through it at some point. The trouble is, I've got all these controllers to fix. There's a big bag of Xbox controllers down there. And most of them are all Xbox 360s. There's a stack load of them. There's got to be about 30 controllers there. I've not gone through them. Russ, that's it, Ninja Wear. No, no, not that type of Ninja. No, there's a program called Ninja. It's for OBS. What Mr. Pico was. I was looking for a minute. Going, what? Ninja Pulse. Cheers, everybody. How you doing it? Pulse, Punch, how you doing, sir? Thank you for joining. Russ is going, Ninja? You're talking about Ace. No, he's not in. Just thought Michael don't really have anything on his channel, on the live, so really it's only of his vids. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only thing. What about Russ? What about Russ? Mr. Russ himself. He does some live streaming. Russ should be a good one with that program, with the AI. That'd be interesting. We haven't done a Mr. Russ one yet. Ace one was good. I liked Ace's one. No, they're playing up again. Fucking stinks, Jesus. Right, I've got one more to solder on. Then I can shrink all this lot up and be done with it. Oh yeah, banana, you didn't put the heat shrink on. Oh yeah, Wally. I'd be good at what? No, the program that we was looking. Mr. Pico's got a program, right? It's the AI program. What it does, it analyses your channel and then converts it into song, and it's really good. We was listening to the last couple of nights. I've done mine. Which was really good. Yeah, Pico's talking about Michael Dilemma's stream channel. Yeah, but we was trying to see what else was the AI coming up with, and it was really accurate. We done mine, Mr. Otcow's. We did do, was it TFNs? We did do TFNs. That was actually quite funny with the cat. No, Otcow's was the cat. But also there was a soldering iron mentioned with TFN's one. That one made me laugh. Then we done Aces. So yeah, we was just curious to see what was coming up on the other people's streams. It is clever. I've got to admit, it's very, very clever stuff. To do, yeah, oh yeah, yes. We sorry, Russ. Yeah, we did do one on it. We do one on Mr. Swindon. It was a joint one, and it shouted at Mr. Aggie Andy, and that was really funny. That made us all laugh. Yes, Mr. Swindon did get a shout on that one. Aggie Andy, it come up with Aggie Andy. We was all pissing ourselves laughing. I went, that's very clever. It was really good how it done it. We was all cracking up. It mentioned no chatting in chat. It mentioned Aggie Andy, and then but it was so clever how it done it in song. I just don't know how it done it, but it was really, that was actually quite funny. I forgot Mr. Swindon's one. So I was out having a smoke. I could do one for Mr. Russ if he wants me to. Yeah, try it. Go for it. I'd like to see what Russ's one. Russ one should be good, because Russ has some good. He has very good streams on there. So I'd be interested to hear Mr. Russ's. See what he comes up with, Russ. Do it, Pete. Go for it. Very clever program that is. Afternoon, hey Breeze, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, TFN's one was funny as well. Come up with about freaking soldier on a cat or something, and I still got mentioned in it. Bronson come into it. It was really good. Yeah, go ahead, Breeze, if you want. It was really good. I'll tell you what, Ace's one was comical. It come up, Mr. Jack Daniels. Because he's always having his Jack Daniels. It's brilliant. What a brilliant bit of software that is. And it takes the whole analysing thing and then turns it into song. Are they on the Discord? No, I don't think they are, Russ. We're in a group chat on WhatsApp. Because Pico's got them on there. But I'm sure he can I can move them over to on the Discord. But you should listen. There's 4 of them on there already. Aces is on there. It's really comical. You want to hear it? It's fucking brilliant. We was listening to it when I was doing the Amstrad last night. I went, yeah, you should play the Aggie Andy one. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that one's good. I like that one. Because we all get mentioned in that. It's not just me. We all get mentioned in it. Yeah, it's very clever. I've got to admit, it's a good program. You ain't done... Pico, the only one you haven't done yet... There you go. Yeah, Pico, do the one... If you're going to do one with PCDD with the dolphins in. That one would be brilliant. I'd like to hear the dolphin one. Where he makes the noises. I'd like to see what AI comes up with that. That would be brilliant. I forgot about that. Ow. You know, it's sharp as hell. Russ's one's going to be good. You want one with magic smoke or something like that in, or something like that. It picks it up. It makes it really interesting. Well, I've got to feed this through now. E.T.'s holding his arms. You think, it's not up to me. It's what goes into to copy the channel link, and it lets me. Oh right, and it does its thing. It is clever. I've got to admit, it's really good. It's a good program. I think PCDE one would be good because he mentions the dolphin and he makes the noises. So I'm wondering what that comes up with. But we haven't heard PCDDs or Mr. J Fix. So it summarises the whole channel, not just a single. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's how it works. It analyses, it summarises the whole of the channel. So it takes, so if it's like a 6 or 7 hour long video, it compiles it, analyses it. Yeah, it's done. So let me have a listen first. Bloody hell, that done it quick. Yeah, that's how it works, Russ. It analyses your channel. My ones were been coming up fantastic. Oh, I had some right funny laughs on mine. But PCDD, I'd like to hear his side with the dolphins. That would be awesome. It's still going to be good because there's not, and they've been really accurate with their videos. Like, you know, it mentions it. Like Otcow's got mentioned a fight with a cat, trying to save a cat. And it analysed it, put it in, so it was so clever. It was so clever how it's done it. But it was still funny at the same time. It takes it and then analyses it and then it turns it into that song. Oh, that's scary. It's going to slap you in the face. But we're really good or bad. No, actually, we've not had one bad one yet. They've been really good. Seriously, they have. Because you've not been on the stream, we've not. You haven't heard them. The one last night with Ace's one was brilliant. It summed Ace up to a T. But it was really good. It wasn't bad or anything. But Mr. Swindon's one was funny. It was really good, because we all got mentioned in it. But it is scary, I know what you mean. It is. Openly scary. Now I know a lot of these folks want to fuck about like that, but at least I know that this now won't break and it'll eliminate that issue that it ain't going to have stick drift on it because of these wires or glitchy wires. They normally go on for about 2 to 3 minutes. Ace ones went on for about 4 minutes, but it was good. It was really really enjoyed that one last night. Great bit of software that is, I tell you. Like you said, it's scary because it takes the whole channel, but it's very accurate in what it says. He's put it, he's done it, it's on there, voice message. Right, this is Pico's version of Mr. Rusty Russ. Right, so let me put this down, guys, so now I can, because I want to hear this one for myself. Right, I'll put it next to the microphone and we'll click play. Okay, it's in.
Notification pops up on the screen. Russ is live. You know what that means. Another broken console on the desk tonight. And somehow he'll probably get the thing alright. The chat rolls in with the usual crew. Evening lads, and how do you do? Someone fires commands before he's even sat. Now alerts are shouting louder than the chat. 1 minute fixing traces, nice and neat. Next minute searching screws beneath his seat. Everybody laughing while he's chasing faults again. Like a detective with a soldering pen. Hey, Russ repairs. Saving consoles, nobody else dares. PSPs and GameCubes hanging on by prayer. But Russ gets them running with a bit of care. The whole chat vibing every single night. Alerts popping off left and right. Good laughs, good people, solder, smoke in the air. That's the life of Russ repairs. Controller drift, yeah, you've seen it before. HDMI ports piled up by the door. Nintendo Switch with a charging fault. Russ takes one look. Well, that's not my fault. Someone redeemed the sound alert again. Now the stream sounds like a Zoom mixed with Big Ben. He's trying to focus with the microscope light while chat's arguing Sega versus PlayStation fights. Sometimes the fix goes smooth and clean. Sometimes sparks appear where they shouldn't be seen. But no one cares cause the stream's a laugh. Even when a ribbon cable snaps in half. And when the power light finally glows, whole chat celebrates like Scotland scored a goal. He's done it, filling up the screen. Like restoring old consoles is a team dream. Hey, Russ repairs, keeping retro gaming alive out there. Funny alerts and community banter. One more repair and another disaster. Every stream's chaos, but nobody cares. That's why we all keep turning up there. Good times, good people, and solder everywhere. Long live Russ repairs.
That's really good. I like that one. That's again very accurate. Very good, sir. Thank you, Pico. As always, it comes up trumps. I really like that. That one's it just sums it up. It's a right cheerful tune and all. You know, really good. This is why it's so accurate. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, the generic stuff. It's like it's embarrassing moments. But thanks, Pico. I totally agree. It's really good. Again, very accurate in what it says. And there you are, yeah, it's cheerful and it is a good description. Really good. This is what I love about that programme. I don't think we've had a bad one yet. They've rather been really funny or really good. And that one was another good one, so it comes up trumps. So, yeah, 100%. But it is accurate what you do. I've said this, I think it depends on your character and the way you are as a streamer. I would like to hear PCDD because he's another great streamer. I would like to hear him one with the dolphins. I'd like to hear the dolphin one. I think it picks up on your character. Now you are. Mine is always with Bronson. I've got mine mentions vinegar, farting. You know, it all goes badly wrong, but it's cheerful but really funny at the same time. But yeah, it does. It just takes the it just analyses your channel. I think we had like you said, we've not had a bad one yet, and they've been really good. Ace's one's been good because it always goes on about Mr. Jack Daniels. And he's burping, and he mentions it in the song. It's actually quite good. Again, another classic. But yeah, really cheerful, that one. I definitely like that. God, melting. Jesus. Hold on. I mean, it's like 100-degree heat out there. It's not great. Oh, was it? Yeah, well, you haven't heard of Rusty Rush one, so we wanted to hear what it would come up with. I knew it was going to be good. So, J-Fix, I think J-Fix will be another, like, cheerful one. Because of the way the character is Mr. J-Fix. You'll get, like, these guys, yeah. Yeah, do you get the chance, there's so many different variations. You can play that song again and it'll play a different type of tune and sing it very similar but in a different manner. But I like that. That's really great little program, that is. It always comes up trumps, always. There you go. Each run called him up now. They're all done. These ain't going to come out. So, that punch. I would imagine the boosters were made so, yeah. Well, I'll cut that piece off and re-soldered and jiggled all that about now. So I cut the bad bit which I've thrown out there, right? So this is now ready to be put back onto the board, and it's now all done. And then I can do an LED mod on it. At least I'll know then, because Mike said just bin it. It's not. There's nothing wrong with that lead. It was just that end was really badly bought. Yeah, you're right, Russ. It's a very good program. I like that program. It comes up some really funny things sometimes. It really does. Otcow's one, Otcow's one was good. I like Otcow's one. We was listening to that. Try to save the cat and the cat done him. Oh. But he really put it into a great song. Hello, Bonnie. By the way, it's warm in here. It ain't too bad. It's not too bad. God, I'll tell you what a difference that is. This was yellow when I got this. Completely yellow. And that's no exaggeration, that really was yellow. Look at the colour now. It's like fucking brand new. When I first got this, was like yellowed. It was stained, it was coke all over it. Amazing what an ultrasonic cleaner does. Yeah, the Rusty Rush one was good. I like that. Stuart. It takes PayPal payment, so you should be okay. So that was Stu. He's always yeah, I was talking to Stu a couple of nights ago. We had a bit of a conversation on there. It was actually quite good. I like J-Fix's one. Yeah, go on. I haven't listened to J-Fix's one yet. We've not listened to it. I knew you'd like... I said J-Fix. J-Fix would be a good one. Out of all the streamers, PCDD is going to be a good one. I know it'll be a good one because he's a great character. He's a funny character. So, yeah, the Dolphin one will be great. I'd love to hear the Dolphin one. Yeah, it's cleaned all that up well. No, the only thing is to cut the dots come off it. Oh, damn it. There you go. The J-Fix one's in, guys. So we're listening to Mr. J-Fix's one. Right. So let me pause the music for a minute. So this is going to be J-Fix. So let me put that on there and we're going to listen to J-Fix's model one there.
Chance to catch
Again, very accurate, very good. That's another classic. Thank you, Thank you, Mr. Pico, sir. As always, it comes up. Love it. Absolutely love it. I like that one because he's on the WhatsApp group, so we can listen to that to his heart's content, and he'll like that. It gets thumbs up. But again, it always comes up trumps anyway. I've not known it one to come up really bad. It's really good. It really takes us. I think it takes all of the streamers, and it really does put it into accuracy, but in a great song as well. Right, I'm going to go for a smoke before I do when you do PCD, find the dolphin one. I've got to hear the dolphin one. That's going to be the funniest. It really will sum it up. He would love to hear that. I know he would. Very good now. I am really impressed with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does this stop working? Jeez. 100%. Wonder how much it would cost to make those songs. That's good. Very true, Mr. Russ. It is, like you said, how much would it cost to actually make them? It's good that it's so accurate, and the good thing is you can play it. You don't get done for copyright, but it's so professionally done. Let me plug this in. Your fucking battery's gone flat again. This thing's not very good. I like that it's powerful, but battery life's very sort of poor. Very poor. Charge it up. A little bit fat. The fucking thing's flat as a pancake. Oh, damn it. Right, leave this to one side for a minute. I can't put this back together because it needs blowing out with the thing. But what I can do is put this back on the board. Oh, hello, Bonner, what are you doing down here? So this one ain't too bad. This one's not too bad. This is another one that I got. I bought this one second hand. This one's got sticky buttons, but the wire it ain't broke. That one was on the verge of snapping. So it's just as well I've done that, really. You guys any heard of Ritz crackers? These are lovely. I tell you, me and Mr. Pico, we love these things. There's a few people actually love Ritz crackers, the bakery. Yeah, I mean they used to do them in. They got them in cheese. They do the minis and they do the breaks as well, where you snap them off. They're like a clip and you break them off. Bonson tastes like bleeding biscuits. Yeah, don't want that, Boncy. No. Just swallowed it. Oh, God. Bonson, stop farting. Jesus. God, I'm going to plug your arse up, mister, I'm telling you. Leave it spray over here. That's disgusting. The smell of that is unbearable. Oh, that smells better. Jeez. I don't know what's worse. It ain't the cheese crackers, I know that. They don't smell like cheese crackers. You're thinking, oh no. Fucking Bronson, he's a character, he is, I tell you. Where's that little torch? They don't matter. Go on anyway. These are buggers to get on. They are absolutely buggers. Now what I'll normally do first, before I solder these in, I'll plug this in, because it's a really tight connection, it should light up without not soldered this in yet. I just want to make sure that we have. Now I'll go on to the progress. I've not even soldered that in yet, so I know this is working 100%, so I can click out of that. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a hell of a lot better. We ain't got stick drift now. Let's cleared that out. $34. That number before was 70 and 80. So it's actually really good. So that IPA bath really that's really helped it. 26, 28. It's the same as my other one. I think this was 70 or 80. 70 and 80, yeah, so it's again about right. Before 60, yeah, so it's absolutely fine. We ain't got stick drift issues now, so this has been eliminated. Why is that one sticking on there? Oh right, there you go. Because it wasn't sitting down. Fine, okay. So I can solder all this up now, it's done. Cool. Right, I can unplug it. I did want to solder this up just in case and then end up having issues. And then we have got some nice got a nice then selection of the wires. Never going to break now, because there's new wire actually being put onto it. So I can now get this solder out. Where's the solder paste? That's it. Yeah, Andy's one was great. I like Andy's one. That was funny. Mr. Swindon's. Oh yeah, it's over here. Look at that. That's anchored all in points down, lovely. That's all nicely cut back and put on there, and that's all nice and flush on the board. Great. Better not fart, Bronson. Jesus, I've got enough. Bad enough with the eating here. I'll get gassed as well. Ha! Ha! Yeah. I'll definitely get gassed. Right, that's all soldered up. That's ready to go back on. That way, like I said, how long's that chop? An hour? Not even that. Now I can start putting this back together. It's all dried up. There was a little, tiny little bit of gunk pulled off that. That case is so much clearer. A lot better. Right. Oh, that's what I need a blower for. I need to blow the water out of these channels. Hang on a minute. Let me go and grab the. That's what I wanted it. Oh, find that there. There's a battery died on that. No, battery's completely flat as a pancake. Oh, you are in freaking laugh. I can't even use it. Fucking battery's so flat. I want the battery. I just have to blow it. I'll have to go back to the old fashioned way and just blow with your mouth. That battery is flat as anything on here. It's terrible. I just don't want no water in it. That's why I blow it out, because there's like molecules of water in it. No, Bronson. He thinks everything's for him. Look. You think, yeah? Well, where's mine? You big goofer. Ah. No gluing up my controllers down here, Dick, either. Yeah, he's already got a bootlace. Oh, God. Bronson's unique in his own way, I tell you. Yeah, there's elements of water in here. If you don't get that water out, that'll go on that board and shorten it out. It'll be game over. Oh, I've got to solder the things back as well, ain't I? But I need that fucking blower. Hang on, I've got an hairdryer. Let me go and grab the hairdryer. I've got an hairdryer. That'll do. For a minute, I think, hang on a minute, you've got a bloody hairdryer outside, you donkey. Someone threw this out, right? I never heard of the make of it. It's a cheap Chinesian one. Yeah, I used to use hairdryer. Core Slug, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, someone threw that out, cut the plug off it, didn't want it. It was a total waste. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, fresh air, nice. Where's the green one then? There's one missing. Oh no. No worries, Pico. tell you what I'm missing. I'm a green one missing, and that was the one that was stuck. I bet it's still in the bloody bowl, isn't it? Oh no. Let me go and grab it. I've got to dish it out. I thought I was one missing. Wait on a minute. I've got 3. It's supposed to be 4. No, it's not in the bowl. What? Where the heck is that gone? You're supposed to have 3, well 4 colours, and I'm green one short. It's definitely not here. Ain't front of the floor, is it? No. Where the cheese crackers is that? I put everything on there. I'm sure I had it on there. I can't remember. God, me marbles are gone. I've lost the green thing now. I took it out. It was definitely in there. We have a look back in the kitchen. Give me a minute, guys. No, it's definitely not there. It's not in the kitchen. What the friggin'... What in the fudge? Where is that gone? Definitely not on here. Let's double check on there. Well, it's not there, boy. I don't know where it's going. Drop it in it. Oh, there it is. Got it. It was on the carpet. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, found it. Caught panic over. Must have fell out and didn't notice. Oh. Otherwise I'll be a button short. Yeah, that's nice and clean now. Right, Pico. Right, Pico. This is PC DD's version of the analysing. Okay, you're here. Right, so this is Pico's not Pico's version, because we've already had Mr. Pico's PCDD. I'm hoping this is the Dolphin one, because it's going to be good. Because he's a great streamer, he really is funny. Right, here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, he's alive again at 10:30. Coffee cold and stressed again. Laptop screws all on the floor. Customers knocking at the door. Building gaming rigs all day. Fixing laptops the cowboy way. RGB lights and thermal paste. No cable management. What a waste. On YouTube streams he's in command. Twitch is there, but unmanned. Chat keeps yelling every night. Man, your Twitch ain't working right. PCD, you little shit. Fix that motherboard bit by bit. One hand sold and one hand team. Live stream chaos daily free. PCD, you little shit. Spam callers never gonna quit. Chat goes wild when phones all ring. Nobody knows what dirt will sing. Woo! Now, one fine day, the phone line beeped. A spam call entered. Chat all creeped. Hello, sir, can I interest you? Oh no, Dirt Diggler broke right through. Instead of hanging up the call, he started flirting with this bloke and all. Chat exploding wall to wall. Dirt, what are you doing? In caps and all. Says mate, your voice is kinda sweet. Perhaps someday we ought to meet. Miami Villa, sunset skies. You and me with dolphin rides. Steve can come, he likes the sea. We can feed the dolphins too. Why? I speak dolphin pretty well. Spam callers get straight into hell. Chat's now crying, can't breathe air. Mods are losing all despair. Someone clipped the whole damn thing. Now it's internet legend king. Every stream they wait in fear. When the ringtone hits their ear, will he fix a Dell today or ask a scammer out in Spain? Customers stand there looking pale as Dirt explains his dolphin tale. Meanwhile, Steve just shakes his head. Mate, this bloke's completely dead. PCD, you little shit. King of comedy, tacky bits. Built PCs and saves the day. Then chat spam callers the other way. PCD, you little shit. Community loves every bit. Said edge of sing when phones all ring. 'Cause chaos always enters in. See lads, told ya I speak dolphin. Right then, chat. Anyway, who sent me this laptop full of ants?
I like that one. That was funny. That one was great. I like it, how he speaks dolphin. Yeah, PCD, you little ship. Yeah, thank you, Pico. That's again. I knew that one was going to be great. I just knew it. I just knew that one. You'd like to hear that. I'd say it. Very good. Very good. That one was definitely up there. I said do the PCDDs. I said because it would be really good to actually hear his version. It still makes me laugh. Oh, you always get excitement, always. Sometimes that can come up really good trumps on there, and how it can make it people laugh, and that was another one that was really good. It must be, like I said, I think it takes and it analyses the type of characters you are on your channel, Oh, I'm melting, I am. Jesus. I think he's right. It's hotter than hell outside. It really is warm. Too warm. Yeah, I don't know what's worse, that or there. It don't help in Bronson drops one. Yeah, PCDD, we'll pass that one over. You'd love to hear that. I added the video link of one of the spam call channels so it knew how to get it. Yeah, because that was really good. I like that one. I knew that would be a good one. So I said, do the one, the dolphin one. They've all come out good, really. Really clever. So accurate. That program's worth its weight in gold just to make great channels up. You know, if you want a great song made up for your channel, it really does a good job on that. It really does. Yeah, this one's still got a bit of water. Yeah. Got to blow all this water out. There's tiny droplets of water. I don't want to get on that board. Yeah, I just blew it out. Ain't no more coming out now. Yeah, the thing is, it can be accurate and almost scary in a way with it finds out. But yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of analyse it, and again, I've noticed. I have noticed. I think because of your character and the manner of how everyone is, it alters its tune towards the accurate of the song as well. So, which is good because it'll rather do my ones come out like country and western, like a country and western ones. Your ones come up like. Like a rock star sort of thing. Mr. Russ's one comes out like it's a cheerful song. So does also PCDD. So it is clever how it analyses the channel and takes it and it sees, right, what can we do? Stu done one of my channels and it come up like a dance one. It completely different, but it's still good. So yeah, it's very clever how it analyses it, but like you said, it is scary at the same time. Oh, the cam's out of sync. Oh, crying out loud. I'm gonna have to get another camera. You know. That's better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's an old webcam. It's a really old webcam. That is. That's the only webcams I've got. Mind you, I've got another webcam over there. Might be able to pinch that one and see what that one's like. It's got to be better than this. Keep being out of sync. I don't get it with this one. Above. Nuts. Shouldn't have to keep going out of bloody sync. But they are good. Every single one's been good. But I knew that would be a good one because it's PCDD. Yeah, he's makes because it's yeah. Swap mode. I'm gonna swap that one over. I think. So I've got to put these buttons back in. Now that's all wired up, that's all working lovely. But I do like that program though. It is really, really clever. But it's really good how they've done it. That's it. Yeah, I think I'll do that, get that camera swapped over. Right, that is, the keys have come up lovely and clean. Sparkling clean. Amazing what that does. Right, so now I've got to put the caps back onto these. I'm only going to temporarily put this back together because I want to try it. Oh, I've got to put the pads back on as well. I think that's how it goes. It goes like that. Yay! Right, hold up a minute. I've got to put these ones back onto here. That one goes on there. Speaking of Russ, he's still here. I think so. I think so, bud. But again, really accurate. I really like that. It's a good little program. Oh yeah, Russ, are you streaming tonight? I meant to ask you, yeah. Good chat, Peter. I'm going to leave the things out because I only want to test this. Hold up a minute. I'm still a pad short. What? Anyway, I was going to say, it's here. want to put this temporary because I want to test it. Make sure it fits, it all clamps down. Oh, look at how clean that looks. What a difference. Jesus, that's the one I picked up today. Buttons, look, every single button's working lovely. No, unfortunately, it's holiday, so I'm here with the kids, so I'm going to go go and visit family. Well, you might as well, Russ, because like you said, and it's because kids got they normally have like a little break, don't they? So yeah, that's working alright. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Alright, take this off. So I only wanted to put it back temporary, just to see if them wires condoning sort of getting in the way. No, they don't. They're absolutely fine. So I can leave them over there for a minute. That is cleaned up. So much better. Right, now I can do the LEDs on this. Swap these over. Sit. Right. Oh yeah, don't forget to put the motors back on and all. Now I'll keep the diodes. I'm going to need a little bag before I start this, because I ain't going to throw these, because these diodes actually, they're quite good. And I can use them again for another project, so now I can rather just... That's why I've used all them boxes up. I knew you'd swallow them boxes up, Pico. I knew you would. I had an inkling you was gonna you'd use all them up, because like you said, you've got a lot of components, and the time you put them all in the boxes and sort them all out, you swallow them up. Yeah, might be quite night tonight, so I'm not streaming either. So I was waiting for parts now. Yeah, that's the only thing. It really buggers you up when you're waiting for parts. I've got a couple of controllers to do, so I'm only doing controllers today. I've got another Xbox down here, but I want to get these controllers out of the way, because these are for the 360. Because I want to do a package one. So the only way to do it is, I've got the other one down here. This is the other one that I've got to do, which is this one here. This one needs stripping and cleaning. It's gunky, it's horrible. Just a bit like that one. Buttons not pressing in properly. And it's got a little bit of a... Oh, it's... Yeah, no, it's everything. When she went to Hawaii with her sister, and they left us behind. Oh, all behind. Bloody hell. Yeah, Pico, Ritz crackers. I know these are your favourite. Bronson likes Ritz crackers. Right, beat the devil. Jesus. The Gannet's back. That Bonnie. It's always that Bonnie. Ah. You big goofer. Bonnie, no treading all over my controllers, because you break everything, you donut. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Thanks, Bumps. I'll get glued up as well. And the controllers. Yeah, I need to put them in a bag. So I'm trying to source a bag out. Yeah, there's one in here. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, put them in there. I can take these out and swap these diodes over. Holy Toledos! Yeah. No, it's not working again. I don't think these are pushed all the way down, you know. I think this is what causes the issue. Was that silver line? Holy Toledos. Still soldering onto the other leg. I know they are. I can feel it. Trouble is, they burn right through your fingers if you hold it on for too long. So what I tend to do is just hold it for just a pair of pliers, just to hold it. Oh fuck, I'm burning the lead. Oh God, don't do that, Dick. You're burning that. Ow, so I'm doing Mr. Swindon. Ow. Being ow. That was hot. He done that. That's why he clipped it. Yeah, that is hot. The heat transfers right over them bloody diodes, and they do get a bit resistant to heat, but fingers no. Result. That's why I don't like forcing them, because they are very, very hot indeed. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put these diodes just over here. Ouch. Jesus. It's incredibly hot indeed. Jesus. Jeez Louise, she is very hot indeed. Hotter than hell. That one, leg broke. You bastard. The leg snapped off on it. God damn it, that's going to be difficult getting that out. Better get that out. While that board's still up. Lucky enough, the leg's still transferred on the other side, so I might be able to pull it through. Just red hot that ball. Holy cows, that ball is on. Might have to get a pair of grippers on this one. This one's going to be tight. There you go. Pull it out. Snaps off. Wow. Shocking. Alright, didn't pull any traces on it. It's a right piss of that is. Bloody diodes ain't easy to get out. brushes keep moving about. It's a bloody nuisance. That's not good. Shit. Crank this up to 400. That's better. How many have I got to get off? 2 more. 2 more to get off. I tend to find that the factory solder is a lot tougher than what I thought. Then I've got to suck all the holes out. Ah, tipping. Ah, okay. It's gone quiet in its chat. Right, now I can suck all the holes out of these. Don't stab yourself. Try not to. It's gone dead quiet. Crackers! Right. Most of them are all sucked up. I'll take Bonson, just take one. You must hear them crackers as soon as I move them. I can plug this in to find out if this is working. That's one good aspect. You can do that. Yeah, it's working alright. That's cool. Okie dokie. So I can solder these ones up. It's around the correct way. Drop of IPA, give that a clean. This one is down. There's a little scrubbing brush. Need my glasses on, I can't see that. It's so tight, that one. Oh, right, it's just as well. Smell. Bits of bent plastic. I'll put a little bit of formal coating on that. That one, that track's near enough gone, which is not great. One thing you don't want. Put a little bit of formal coating over it. That'll protect it. Just a slight bit. That'll do. It's the only thing with these traces. Oh, Bunsen! Bloody hell! You're off today, innit? Oh, stinky. You're gonna plug your backside up, mister. Yeah, you can wag your tail, mister. You definitely can. That'll do. That way it ain't got to be moved then, it can stay exactly where it is and it's all nice and, oh dear. Look at that. Perfect. Should now work. Does. Looks beautiful. Cool. Okay. That one with the trace wasn't great, and I weakened the trace by taking it off because they're buggers to get out, these diodes. Not the easiest. Nearly ripping the tracks out, look, you know. The other one wasn't a data line. Whew. So, one down. How many more? 1, 2, 3. So we've done 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 7 in total. 6 more after this. What are those LEDs rated at, Mick? 3 volts. There are only 3 volts on the end of my phone. Then ones are for joysticks. You don't really want to go any higher than 5 volts. Well, you can, but it'll be a little bit dimmer. Then you can put like a 500. You can put a 500 ohm resistor across it, so pull the resistance up or down. So, but yeah, you don't need none on here. They're just 3 volts. I've already rated them. I think I've got them one off AliExpress. Hang on, where's my phone? I like that PCDE one. That's brilliant. Really great. Why does AliExpress bring up a load of crap? Ship to pay. I mean, they're good to do the LEDs on there. Shipped. Oh, I didn't get them off there then. Must have got them off eBay. Right, okay. They're not on there. Purchases. I know I got them. There they are. That's them. 3mm. These are them. Got them off eBay. These were come to £4.37. What did? How many did I get? 50? 30. So, yeah, 30 on there, Steve, over, and it came to £4.37. So, if that was it, multicolour changing slow, get 30 pieces, short feet, and these are they rated? Let me tell you the rating. Current voltage, you can go from 1.8 volt DC to 3 volt DC on that. Rated lifespan of 100,000 hours. So yeah, it's going to be more than what these are. So yeah, I just took my channel and write a song based on the channel that I mostly watch. Oh, so right, okay. So this is Mr. Pico's done. So it looks like they wrote his channel one out, and so we can have a quick listen to his one there and see what that comes up. Mr. Pico's channel. Oh, gold. Hold up a minute. I've clicked the wrong fucking one there. This phone. I wish I never touch it half the time. Yeah, I've gone in 60 seconds. I've got I've got AO to mostly watch the channel. So, oh, you got 2. So what are these? 2 minute and 3 minute. I'll do the 2 minute one, then we can go to the 3 minute one. That my channel I mostly watch. Hold up a minute, is this Russ's one? No, hold up, sorry Pico. Because it's come up Pico twice, you should have put Russ's. Sorry. Right. Alright, won't let me play that one.
That was a lie.
Look on your own WhatsApp, Mick. Yeah, wrong. I thought that was. I think that's JFix's one. Thought you put it in a group chat. Sorry, bud. There you go.
There's a glowing light in the workshop, microscope bombs in the sky. Somebody's tracing a short to ground while another board just died. The lurkers sit there silently watching, tea gone cold at 2:30, and somebody in chat keeps typing, have you checked the damn fuse? We're the bedside brotherhood, the soul to smoke crew online. Keep it dead, take breathing somehow, one dodgy cap at a time. From retro rigs to PS5s, from Xbox red rings to Macs, there's always one bloke screaming, that screw just fired across the flat. Flux in the air tonight, hot air station glowing bright. The board post first time round, we all pretend we planned it right. Swinging electronic repairs is live again, revolving ships at midnight pace. Fixing switches nobody should say, with soda paste all over the place. Rusty rust repairs got alerts exploding, console guts spread wall to wall. Every stream turns into comedy gold, even when the repair's gone wrong. BCBD repairs built another gaming monster, cable ties hanging by a thread. Ignored Twitch chat for 6 straight hours while YouTube shouted in his head. J-Fix helping every small creator, doing giveaways left and right. Still unpacking half the workshop boxes, but somehow streaming every night. And Charles Watts took another spring. Joe's bench lost the tiny clip. Nano fixes microscope deep while MK Fix recalls another chip. Slot tech moving calm and steady. Black horse chasing weirdo faults. Yet he's bringing consoles back from death with patience stronger than bolts. We're the bedside brotherhood, the repair stream late night gang. Where donor boards become heroes and the multimedia sings. Retro restore saving old machines. Our reflex wiring chaos clean. Joey does tech got 6 tabs open. And none are what they seem. IPA and solar fumes. Dead consoles filling every room. And if the smoke stays trapped inside, we call that more like left in it too. Electronics repair school teaching wizardry, making diagnostics look refined. While Pitco Tech repairs is live streaming, something held together by hope and time. Ace console repairs down in Australia, probably fixing saving gear at dawn. Computer boot to Jason BIOS fault, still free. Cups of coffee are gone. Fixing speed, deep ribbon cables, symbol text reviving ancient gear. Retro electronic repairs got capacitors older than beer. And somewhere in the background lurking silent legends nobody sees. The viewers keeping streams alive, dropping likes and bad emojis. Ooh. Then suddenly, the fan spins up. Chat goes mental. Wait, it booted? And 30 grown adults start celebrating like somebody won the World Cup final. We're the bedside brotherhood, from Scotland down to Oz. A worldwide bunch of soldier nerds who genuinely love this job. No ego wars, no nonsense drama, just helping where we can. One guy fixing trace while live, another teaching the next young hand. So here's to the late live streams, the donor piles and sparks, the mods, the chats, the background lurkers, and fixing things after dark. Raise your soldering iron high. Another dead board came alive, and if it dies 5 minutes later, that'll be tomorrow's live stream title.
That's a good one. I like that because it mentions everyone in the stream. Absolutely brilliant. God, Bonson keeps farting. I swear to God, it's not normal. I wish he'd clog his backside up. Sorry, Bonson. The air freshener's got to come out. Jeez. Yeah, really good. I'll tell you that that accurate. It's like how it does it. It's really, really good. So many bloody songs on there on the WhatsApp one. I'm fucking clicking on the wrong one. Better not fart, Bonson. Bad enough with your farts as it is. Yeah, that was good, Pete. That was really good. Trim these feet up. Proxy legs are too long. Put these diodes in there, right? Buggers to do. I had that amplifier going the other day, the one I bought from that shop. Fuck me, did it drop? Tell you what, Technics really know how to make a good system, you know. Sugar lumps. Break this. Hate these epoxy things, they never ever go through. Yeah. There you go. Cows. Plug this in before I solder it, just to make sure. Yeah, it's fine. Good thing is you can plug them in without soldering it, and then you don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, I can solder it after. Just want to make sure it's got a connection before give it the anchors down. I tend to find your glasses help, sir, the ones you kindly donated. They're really good because it really helps to get like closer. Do you use a pair of them, Pico? They're actually quite good. They're great for magnification. Yeah, I do sometimes. Yeah, they are really good. I tell you, I can't do my job. I used to use. Well, have you noticed one thing? Since I've been using your glasses, I've not been using the Eakins camera because I tend to find I can be a lot more accurate with them working because I can. It feels like I can now see what I'm doing, which before, when you're using the scope onto a monitor, that regardless how good it looks, I can see a lot clearer on them because it's right up close, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, you missed that bit, you didn't do a good job on that. Which I tend to struggle when it comes to the when I was using it on the scope itself. Well, that pinged, I don't know where that went. I just heard it go ping. It's alright, it was only a leg for it. It wasn't important. That's why I don't want to rush this, because you balls this up. I've done all that work for nothing. These look, I mean, that's done, that works lovely. This is why, because Mike said he wouldn't muck about that, but you know why? Because it's a bit of a challenge. It's really difficult to do, but I've done it. This is the third one I've done, and it works lovely. You know, say buying that wire, right? Say buying that wire because it's got a broken end on it. Just splice it off, drill that bit out, and do what I've done now. It's just getting them ports off. They're buggers to get off them because they're glued on. And they're really ultra tight, so you've got to be careful not to pull the traces, but there's ways of doing it, and I've done it. But you've got to lift that glue up. That's why I squirt a bit of IPA on there and still give it a little bit. So right, that is that one done. I haven't got to worry about that. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go, my mum wants to go back down that place, that lighthouse project where I got them amplifiers from, and that's when they had them big speakers, them Wolfdale speakers. £30 in Wolfdales on there, but I didn't have enough in my account to get them. But the amplifiers, they was great for 15 quid. They was really good. So I'm going to go back down there. Probably we'll go back down there tomorrow and have a look, because she wants to have a look for a little buffet. Put her feet up. Right, so we're going for the next diode now. There's two in. So now I remember the long leg is the positive on these. I want to go and see that movie when it comes out. 27th it comes out. The Backrooms. In this cinema, so I do really want to go and see that. I'd like to see that on a big screen. I've always been a Backrooms movie, like fanatic. I like the games, the PC games. It's because it's like a giant maze. You don't expect it. You expect something to happen. I do like going to the pictures once in a while. His legs are so fucking tall, I can't grip them. I think it's good to use the scope as well as using your own glasses, because the chat can't see what you're doing. So using the scope, yeah. Look, camera click. Oh, not again. This camera. That means I've got to drag all that out underneath. I've only just put that out. I know what you mean, Pico, and yeah, it does make sense. You don't want to come out that one. I want to try and pull that leg down. What it is where they soldered the legs onto these, the hole is not big enough to put these diodes straight in. And this is the issue that I've ended up having. What's it do? Go out of sync or something, the camera? It must do. It must go out of, like, the camera's not corresponding properly. Bloody components are so tiny on there. Yeah, that's alright. I've got to get a bigger bloody lead on that. I've got to sort some out. Holy cows, that it is. Just plug that in, it's just confirmed that diode is working. Yep, it is. It is working, it's free working. Just got to solder that up. Yeah, that camera's becoming annoying now. It's not. It seems to be doing it quite frequent. I don't know why. It wasn't doing that before, but it is now. fucking stinks. That solder, when you get that whiff up your nose, it really does give it, it's right potent smell. When you're doing these like nanoscale like mods to the controllers, you don't realise how small these components really are. Fucking bloody hell. Yeah, if that's an old cam, then maybe like you're struggling to keep up with the frames, etc. Well, it was fine, but since OBS has been updated, I've been having nothing but now frame drops on it, which doesn't seem to make sense. So there's got to be something in it that it's affecting my camera. I've still got an Xbox 360 with a red dot coming my way that I paid £7 for. Didn't pay a lot for it. Swap it for the other. I'm going to swap it for the other one. I can't keep having this. It's doing me head in. Because I think this OBS is updated the software and it's obviously affecting that old. It is an old webcam. The one I've got above, which is this one I'm moving, that's a brand new 4K camera, but obviously I can't stream in 4K because I probably could, but I'd get massive frame drops on it. It would be buffering and everyone would be having issues, but the camera would be a lot clearer because I'm only streaming in 1080, which most of us always do anyway, to keep the frame, to keep the count up, because it has to take in consideration the rendering, then uploading all that information and then put it onto their server, and then that has to be uploaded. You know how bad YouTube is. It's ludicrous. Right, that's 3 done. I've got to do one over here, then I can start on this side. Yeah, it just seems to drop for some reason. I'm not getting frame drop, far from it. I'm not getting no frame drops at all. But the camera's now lagging. Ow. Doing a Mr. Swindon. Ow. He done that. He was. What was he soldering? He was soldering something. That's where Hotcals clipped him, and he went, "Ow." Oh yeah, that was actually quite a good clip. Hotcals is always good doing his clipping. Getting that past that notch like that. There you go. Let's plug her in before I do it. I'll do every individual one just in case. I don't want to solder it because I'll tell you now, they're buggers to get these out. If you don't wash them on it, then you'll have big issues of trying to get them LEDs back out again, which I did last time, but now I've learned, just plug it in and turn it and then just see if it makes that change. Hey Jason, how you doing my friend? Bronson just keeps farting. Big time. ET, have you got a channel, sir? I didn't see it. I know you pop in Mr. Swindon's channel. Have you got a channel?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Again.
Oh la la. Oh,
Why is that coming up fucking
King in the
500?
castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
Oh, I've got an issue coming up here. Heating element not being detected. Great. That's something with soldering I was packing up. Yeah, I don't have enough subs to make a channel. Why, you got to have subs to make a seriously? Do you have to have subs to make? I didn't. I had no subs at all to make a channel. I didn't have none. Unless they've altered it, I don't know. You should do one, sir. If you do like consoles and things like that. No, it's coming up again. It's not being detected. What the fudge is going on with this? $393. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be at 400. No, it keeps coming up. I'm getting a problem coming up on here. It goes to 500, right? Element not being detected. No, something's not right with this. Let's turn it off. Fucking now the soldering iron's playing up. Oh, Chinese rubbish. ET is a meatball sub. I need to check eventually. Oh, don't tell me. Now me soldering iron's going on the blink. Yeah, it's coming up. Look, it keeps coming up. I'm getting an element thing coming up. Heating element not being detected. Oh, for fudge. What the flying fudge is going on? It's screwed in at the back, isn't it? It keeps going to 500, right? Keeps going to 500, then it comes up element not being detected. It's like the brains of it is, you know, it's crooked or something. It's not even going to sleep. 400, there you go, it's going to sleep now. It's gone into it. Don't get that. Yeah, it's gone to 400 now. 394. No, it's still playing up. I see. So why has it gone to 394? It's supposed to set it at 400. What? Soldering iron just no, it's going to 500 again. Oh no. 400 now. Yeah, now it's working. Sleep. My weather works just fine, just need to keep sleep mode on, otherwise she's at work. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing it. It was playing up a couple of days ago and now it's playing up again. There was that big festival. Is the last day today. Round the corner, the Eid festival. It's all to do with Hindus, Muslims, with their community. But anyone can go to it. Free event. It's a free event. It's got it up there. And free food and things like that. Dancing and face painting for kids. It's the last day. That's why it's quiet out there. Normally, got kids playing out in the street, and it ain't. They're all over the park with the festival. Mind you, a lot of them away because being a long bank holiday in the UK, probably that would have part of it. No, it's not going to sleep. It's still stuck at 294. There you go. Now it's gone down. Wasn't pushed all the way down. Party, party, party. Yeah, Mike. Told you. So, as I said, that is 4 done out of 7. So, that's what I said about redoing them wires, cutting that off and splicing them. It just saves me spending out. And they look quite nice. They're the 2.5s on them. They're just a bugger to get the diodes out. They're a bit like that thing on it. I mean, that was thanks to Stu found that one. It really just needed. Really, there was all it needed was that cable sorted out. I could have left the green diodes in it, but it looks better with the tricolour. Much better with the tricolour. Because I've done my one down here. It looks quite nice. Because these fully modded, these fetch about 35 quid. Give or take. Not worth a great deal, man. I mean, put it this way, you're never going to be a millionaire on these things. Yeah, that much. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, the AfterGlows do. Yeah, about 30 to 35, and they're not even modded like the ones I have. They're not being fully stripped down and cleaned. It's just working. So if you get them modded, I'd probably push it up to about 35 plus postage. Which is not a bad thing. But that's if you can get them cheap, like I am. And there. Yeah, that's another one done. Just got to solder that now. The only thing is, one of the pads got torn up. Lucky enough, it wasn't a data line. It wasn't a data line, it was just an anchor point. But I'll put a little bit of formal coating over it. Because them diodes are buggers to get out. They really are a nightmare. Oh, here we go, it's not working again now. No, of course not. There we go, shoes now. Yeah, could have pulled that down just ever so slightly. Now, that dial gets hot, doesn't it, when it transfers around. Now, dude. Just want to make sure it's all round the anchor points for the diode itself. I like Mr. Swindon, I like to make sure it comes all the way up through the legs. That way it's been anchored down properly. It's not got, that won't lead to cold solder joints and things like that. It's one thing I've not done yet, and I'll tell you what, that's probably not easy to do. I've not done any HDMI port swaps yet. That's one thing I've not learned. And I've not come across one yet. Because I know that's not an easy task. Russ tried one and I think it was for his Nintendo Switch. I can assure you it's not easy. It's just not easy. Yeah, get an old scrap board and practice for it. Yeah, Breeze, I should really try that. I think you're right. I think Russ learnt it fairly fast now, to be honest. So, because it can be, it's really tricky. It's not an easy task to do. Yep. Yeah, that one's up and running. So I've got to do 2 more, and then this is at a 4 RGB. So that's the lead cut, re-spliced in wires, full strip down, ultrasonic cleaner. This had a little bit of stick drift, which I'm not surprised because it looked like it had something spilt in it. So just two more to do, and then she's done. So that's 30 diodes that I ordered. You know, the rate you go, you go through them pretty quick. Yeah, them port swaps, they're not easy to do. Mr. Swindon gets in all the time, and he's been doing it a lot longer than all of us. So I suppose again, when you're doing it near enough every day, you can do it flawlessly every time. A bit like Ace, 20 years plus. It's a long time. Probably why that bloke is very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. He knows his stuff. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that's one thing I've not learned. I've got to learn it, but it's true what Bruce says. Really, it's best to practice on an old board. Is there something stuck in there? What? I think there is, you know. It's probably why. What is it with these diodes? Don't you want to go in today? I've got that one managed to get in. Now the other ones aren't going to go in. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the way I did. Practice on an old board and a DVD down in Xboxes. Pull the trace off this one. These are bastards to get through, I tell you. There's a little bit of trace left on it. Just about. Might be able to just save that and put a little bit of formal coat. They're buggers to get on these diodes. I'm telling you, they're really incredibly small. They're right fiddly, they just don't want to go through. No, got an element thing up there. This soldering iron's playing up. playing up. It's just playing up. I'm not even touching it and it's just acting up. When you start practicing tips, you're going to need to learn to repair them also, yeah. Good tip, Mick. Your tip is probably wearing out, Mick. Yeah, they probably don't last, you're right. I pulled the trace off that one. I think it should be alright. There was a little bit left on it. They're buggers to get, yeah, that's alright. I'll put a little bit of formal coating over it. Got one more to do. He's playing up. He's playing up big time. What it is, the point is nanoscale. And when I say it's probably half of a millimetre, you can't even see it with the naked eye. It really is difficult. Seriously, you struggle. Yeah, when you to play it, stop it altogether. Yeah, it's playing up. It keeps coming up. It's not detecting the element. So is that indicating the element's burning out? And it's not being detected? Now I'm going to have to put some more formal coating on that. It was playing up last week, but now it's getting worse. It's just getting worse. Now it keeps coming up. These tweezers are bent. They're bent in the vicar. I tell you what, I can't. I can't use them tweezers. They ought to go in the bin. Yeah, that element on the tip, yeah. I had an inkling it was going to be that. It's probably why. You know, fixed. That's what I like about them. But the new tip will be fine. Right, okay, bud. Yeah, I'll have to order some more. I still think the best song by far it's got to be the Bronson one and the one that mentioned Aggie Andy. I think that one, they still gets me, it still makes me laugh. I think out of the AI they're the best ones because it was comical. Couldn't stop laughing at that one. Otcow's one was good as well because it mentioned the cat. There was some bits on there that just fucking burst out laughing. Always keep at least 3 yeah, 3 in. It's obviously you never know because you might need them. That's a pisser. It means I'm gonna have to order some up. Yeah, see. Yeah, your UV light as a baby. Yeah, so I'm not joking. Fucking this thing gets in, breeze. This enough get hot. This your ultraviolet because it's quite big because of the size of it, right? That gets, you can roast an egg on that. I'm not joking. It really is warm. you can't hold it on for too long, it'll burn your fingers. It'll start getting really uncomfortable. I only used it because I was doing the retro brightening. Look at all the shit on this. Look, you can't get to see it. Look, all the crap all over it. You cracked me up when you bought that football pitch. Oh yeah. Obviously, it's like you put it on the bench. You think, Jesus Christ! Like, what are you trying to do? Blind us? Yeah, actually, yeah. No, not intentionally. That's it, they sealed that in place. That works lovely. One more to do now, and that's it. Well, it'll all go back to normal tomorrow. No more bank holidays. I was waiting for my cousin and saying, "You coming out with me with the for the driving?" Well, that lorry done my head in. Where's that last one? No, see, I would have got that wrong. So it's that one there. Right, okay. $400. Scabby diodes, they never want to go in. Never ever. I have to let it cool down before I put it back up again. that should be the last one. Then I've got to do the tiny diode. Yay! It is. Right, that's working. Right, now I can solder that up. Thank God for that. Just to get them bloody LEDs in. Gee whiz. That's it. It's anchored right round the leg. That's just how I like it. And then I can just splice the leg on. Right. Now all I've got to do now is them tiny diodes, which is this one here. So she is now fully customised with rainbow RGB lighting system. Yay! We have a picture. Nice. Take that diode off now and put a nice blue one on. I think I'll do that. Mick, did you know you can actually get a microfiber cloth? What? Microfiber cloths on a roll? You just pull off what you need. Seriously, can you? They're on AliExpress. I've not seen them. I've never seen that. Microfiber. I'm melting. That is hot. Just celebrate with a drop of water. I'll have to check them out. I'm shopping again tomorrow. Weeks are going in too quick. Right, so what I'll do now, need to swap that diode over there. That's ice blue. I just want the blue one. Where's the blue? Yeah, blue. Blue! Right, now before I do that, I'll swap the mat over. Right, don't use this mat. Don't use it. Because if I drop that diode, it's even smaller. And I will not see it on here. So I'm going to grab the blue mat and do it on there. Oh, isn't it warm, isn't it? Gee whiz. It is warm, boy. Very warm, too warm. Oh, the shit's falling over. I can't wonder about it. It's too much over there as it is. Right. Then I can finally start putting her assembling back together. Now if I drop the diode on here, I can see it on this blue mat. That's why I like these blue mats. Well, the LED mods are done. That is done and out my way. So I haven't got to worry about that. My suspect is, I need small tweezers, if I can find them. It's in your Discord, Mick. Thanks, Pico. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a quick go and just, actually, let me have a quick look before I forget. Because my brain's, I can't multitask like I used to. Oh, Discord. Sorry, Pico. I thought you meant on. I'm looking on WhatsApp. What a banana. Have a banana. General. There you go. I've never seen it on a roll. Never. 20 to 60 in a pack. Because all mine are all worn out, really. They need throwing away. Cleaning wipes. Reusable kitchen cloth microfiber towels. £2.48. Free shipping over £8. So that means it's £4 shipping. I know it's £4 shipping. Because it don't tell you. This is how they get you. So there's £4 added to that. So that's £6. I'll keep it on that page. There is 20 or 60. Order one and you're... Yeah, when you order the other stuff, yeah, because it's got to be over £8. Well, I'll tell you what I need. I need to order some more of these diodes. I'm now dangerously getting low. You only get 100 in there. And I'm down to less than 20 on these. Some of them I've got more, but so I need to order a pack of these. What else? Yeah, so they're £3. They're £3.80 something for all that lot. It weren't a lot for them. Well, so it's 3, 6, and it's going to be other bits and pieces. So trying to have a think. What else was it I needed? I will order them cloths because my ones are all completely knackered. They've got glue all over them, and well, I use them on everything. On here, I do use this mat, but I only use this mat when I'm doing something like. I only use these mats because if I drop a diode, I can physically see it. If I dropped it on that microfiber, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, solder tips. So I need to order solder tips for that make and model. Thanks, Pico. Thanks for reminding me, because that's exactly what I needed. I knew it was something else, and it's them, because I've got a broken one here. It snapped on me, look. I didn't throw it, but it completely snapped in half. And then it come up with an error. So I need to order. So these are the ones I need to order. That's a medium. These are small. So yeah, I do need to order some solder tips. Now it looks like that one's fucking on the blink. I'm looking for me other tweezers. Yeah, here they are. These are the ones. These are number 5s. These are good. These definitely do the job. Oh, for fuck's sake, Boncy. I only get the Ritz crackers out and you come over. Yeah, I'll take a cracker. Do like a Ritz cracker. I'm going to get this poxy diode off now. Glad you mentioned that, Pico. Totally forgot all about that. Mike's not used the hot air gun yet on that. Soldering iron tips. I hope I remember that. I'm going to sling a blue diode now. I'm not swapping the others. I'm only doing number 1 because it's always on the first player anyway. It looks nice with that. These are even smaller. These diodes. These you definitely need. Sorry to look. Right, that should be it. That's on. That's anchored round both sides. That is incredibly small. It's even smaller than the other ones. These are 1.5mm. Yeah, there you go. Now she's got a custom blue LED instead of the crappy green again. They're normally crappy green, right? So what they normally are, they're normally crappy green or crappy red. It only takes a few pinks. Why don't they just put nice colours on the controller? Don't get it. So you can turn them off and turn them on. And they cycle it, so when you're that blue looks so much better. I do like that blue. They look really nice on a controller. Right, now she can go back together finally, and this one will be, oh, got to solder them back on. Sugar lumps. Yeah, I bet. Oh, and that one snapped. Oh, great, lovely. Right, let's solder this one. Holy cows. There you go. Now these have got to be soldered on. And these go on to the pluses and the negative sides, which I'm going to put on first. So, glasses again. Gee whiz. Take them off, put them on. Make your mind up, chill. I want an Xbox One controller like that. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's what I was looking for. Nice one like that. Yeah, I know what you're playing, Pete. Pete, go. There's a bit of wire lodged in here and I can't frigging get it out where it snapped. Looks nice when it's done though. There's not enough solder on here, that's why. Epoxy wires snapped off it. If you come across one like that, yeah, give us a I will do, buddy. I will do. Because I'm always looking for nice crystal ones, and I could do a bit of modding to them. Because they are nice to have. I've got an Elite 2 controller. I paid 150 for it, for an Elite, and I kid you not, it's one of the best controllers I've ever had for the Xbox ones, the series models. The battery life just lasts forever. I mean, you can go hours, you can go a couple of days before that battery goes like down to like 40%. It's mad. It's really good. I know they're super expensive, but bloody, you pick it up. There's some really good components in it. It's really complex. I wouldn't like to repair one. I do play that Series X. I paid, what did I pay for it? I paid 240 for that, broken with an HDMI port. Because they're 400 quid. Bloke only had it, literally. He only had it a couple of hours and he broke the port. Fucking walla wally. And he put it a bite now at 240. I just instantly bought it. I just had enough in my account to get it. And then I contacted Joey, and he left it about a week. He got back to me, because this was before I got into streaming, and he went, yeah, send it to me. He said, I'll do it for you, and he done a live repair. You might have to repair one if it develops as fault. Yeah, I've not come across it yet, but they're a lovely controller on it. I got the box, but there was no controller with it, so I had to buy a controller with it. When Joey sent it back, it was still under warranty. Yeah, I've got a box of a Series S waiting for me to arrive. Have you? The Series S models. I mean, I thought that was a good deal for 240. You know, brand new, still under warranty. Oh, you're not. That's not heard of. Not on eBay. I was really lucky there. At one point, they went up by 100 quid. They was actually selling at 500 quid, but they've come back down in price again. I'm absolutely frigging melting. I'm really hot, and it done me on. Thick t-shirt on and all that fucking probably don't help. Now I'm gonna have to solder this up. You can pick some bargains up. You can. You just got to keep sniffing them out. I love a bargain. I'm always. I'll do so much. I'll go to where I've been working, because I've always done charity work. Always done charity work. Even before my dad fell ill, I've always done charity work. I love doing charity work. And I've picked up so many things. Still, it's still in for 30 seconds out there, Mick. Bloody hell, is it? What, the sink out of it? Wow. Let me have a look. I just stopped it and then refreshed it. Whew. We still got a couple of days of this hot weather. Literally, we got it up to Thursday. Nuts. Then we moan it's too cold. We'll all be moaning saying, fuck me, it's freezing. Quick, I'll have to put the diesel heater on. It's mad, we can't win. No, it is. Yeah, the heat. He's still in its 30s. What? He's still in its 30s. Oh, God. I mean, it was uncomfortable last night. I just slept on top of the bed. Bronson just laid in front I've got a big 21-inch fan there, and it's a big beast. He's laying in front of it, bless him. He's over there. Look. He's laying in front of that big fan over there. Oh, alright, speak to the devil. Fuck, bloody hell, I've only got to spin the camera around. 34 on my phone. Gee whiz. That's just unbearable, isn't it? That's nuts. I don't even know. Hey Google, what is the temperature in Essex?
It's 29 degrees in Essex right now.
Oh God, still that ain't too bad. 29, still bloody 34. 29 now. Still bloody 29. Fucking, it's gone up. It's hotter than hell. This don't help, because what actually keeps happening, it's supposed to get higher tomorrow. God help us. That's insane. God, my cousin's going to be in the lorry tomorrow. God, he's going to moan his arse off. I was with him the other day in that lorry. A bag of manure went over. We had to scoop. The bag. What it is, he's a logistics driver. He works for Thames up the other side of Grays. And it's next to the port. There's a massive port up there. And he said, Mick, come out with us. Because my pallet truck's packed up. So it's not working. Well, and he took 2 seconds, took it off, and I thought, well, there's your problem. Fucking wire snapped off. But right to the board. I've done it, but I'm going to have to go back out of him at some point to put it back onto the pallet truck, because he won't know how to do it. And the trouble is that when I'm out at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I don't get back to about 4:30, 5 o'clock. It's a long day. Oh, James left a message. Hot cows. Yeah, trouble is, it's a long day when I'm out in that lorry. What it is, them pallet loads are massive. They're really big when they're stacked up. They're shrink wrapped, what they call shrink wrapped round. And one of them was garden stuff, and it was compost but had manure in. And as it's gone round the corner, because they're in these bags that slip, it slid off. So we had to unwrap it all. There must have been about 30 bags on there. Friggin' well stunk. I had no gloves, nothing. I had to unload it all, fucking take it all off, and reshape it all back up. God almighty. He went, give us a hand. He said, fucking doing my head in. He was ranting. You can't wonder at it. It was right poxy and all. Literally stunk. That's when because that's why I wasn't on anyone's stream, because I was out all day. Where's these wires? Let's do these wires quickly. I hope you got compensated for that. Well, I've got a Chinese. I was too tired to eat it. Most of it went to Bronson. I only had egg noodles, curry sauce, and some vegetable spring rolls. That's all I had. from another extreme to another. Yeah. Yeah, them lorries, he nearly took out when he was driving. That thing's 24 foot long, that lorry he drives, class 2. It's a big bugger. And as he turned the corner, the car made it awkward for him because they're not rear wheel steered. 24 foot, you try and drive a 24 foot class 2. It's bad enough trying to get in one. You need a step ladder. They're that tall. And as he turned the corner, he nearly took out a traffic light. He nearly took out a traffic light. He's fucking got it tight because the driver made it awkward from him. So he had to pull in not to hit the car. So instead he hit the traffic light. Fucking, he pushed it over, not quite, but he bent it slightly to get that 24 beast round. Yeah, it did make me laugh. I went, oh no. That's more than what he said. I won't repeat it, but he was cursing. Trouble with my cousin is that he needs to chill out. No wonder his blood levels are high, because he's been in the army. I suppose that's what's taught him to be the way he is. He eats quick, he runs. He's 3 years older than me, but he can run round, ring round anyone. That's what the army does. I can't keep up. I couldn't even. I virtually was near enough running while he's walking, just to keep up with him. There's hardly any strands on it. No wonder I can't fucking see anything. Let's cut that off. Jesus. That's better. Oh, gee, no wonder I can't. I thought there's hardly any strands of wire on it. Yeah, so I've done it anyway. I've soldered it back on. It had epoxy resin all over it. Ow! It's really hot. Right. Let's clean it up. Let's sling a bit of flux on. There's no fucking nothing sticking to it. Is that the second controller, Mick? You're still on it? No, I'm still on the first. Still on the first. I've done all the LEDs on it. The LEDs are done. Now I'm having issues with the wire. With the rumble controllers. They snapped off. They're barely holding on. Only got to do these and then that's it. You want to see the state of it now. When I got it, it was in really poor condition. It wasn't in great health. I've got the second one down there. I'm going to leave that today. I'm not doing it now. Too hot. Just going to do this one. The trouble is, everything on this controller is put up a fight. Seriously, put up a fight. No, still the first one. Another 4 hours to the second one. Yeah, you can't rush these jobs. They're tricky. When I say tricky, they are incredibly tricky. The components on here are tiny. You can't do it without yeah, that's on. Lovely. Right, that's one on. It keeps us all entertaining. Yeah, I do. Well, well, definitely. Yeah, I saw a state of it earlier. Yeah, it was in really bad. It was poor. You guys wouldn't have even bothered with it, but you know what I'm like. I like a little bit of a challenge. And a retro brighten. It's not even retro brighten, but look at the difference. It was yellow. It was nasty. It was looked like earwax had gone into that. Bit of coke. All the human crap gone inside it. Totally. I mean, now it's completely different. You wouldn't recognise it. All I say is give it a go and see, and you'll see what I mean. I'll tell you what's the most difficult to do out of the lot: putting these diodes on, because the frigging things are nanoscale. These are so small, and them diodes have got to go round a certain way. I'm telling you, that is the most difficult thing, is putting these on, because you can't even see them with the naked eye. You just can't see them. They're virtually invisible. If you looked at it, you'd say, well, where is it? I can't see it. That's, I think, out of everything else, they're the most difficult to master. That and HDMI ports putting on. Right, that's in. Now it's come back in. Nice, thanks, Mick. Put it in, it comes out. Oh, them ones are the 402s. Yeah, the 0402s. That's the ones, yeah, you know them. Ow. Burnt my hand. This one's really putting up the fight, this corner one. I'm struggling with this. Just making the right hashtag out of it. And the sweat's running off my head as well. That's probably not helping. I've got the heat of this. There you go. It's on there. Yeah. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. I can't help it, sorry. I had to say it. I definitely had to say it. Got to have a bit of enjoyment, you know. What's the point of living? I'm just going to solder to the top. I'm not going to try and feather it through. I'm sitting here and I'm struggling because again, I'm not. I don't know how Mr. Swindon can sit in that shed when he's doing that. I know with the aircon on. I'm just going to solder them to the top. Like that. It would be a damn sight more bloody easier than trying to poke them through. There you go. Yay! Now give them an IPA clean and be very gingerly. Thank God for them glasses, that's all I say. I wouldn't be able to done my job without them. But it's really, really struggled. I'll leave them on the most magnified one there is, which is 30. That's the most magnified one they've got on there. Right. Whew. Melting. The word melts. I feel like that soldering iron. Too hot. Right, now she can go back together. Now I've got the rumble motors on. I've got to put the shoulder buttons back. I've got to put the... yeah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That's got to go back on. That's on there, so that's fine. Yeah, fine. Bring that over very gingerly. That goes that way. I've got to get this radio right orientation. Give me a minute. So that goes there. So that goes. Oh, for crying out loud. Mick, what are you playing at? That way, you banana. Which is that way there. That's it. There you go. Right. Now these have got to clip down. I know they've got to clip down because they've not been clipped down. Now I can leave them in. Oh, you've got to put the thing back in. Yeah, you wally. I knew I forgot something. I knew it. I knew it. I have to lift part of this up. So it's going to have to come back out. Shish kebabs. Right. That middle one's got to come out. Reasons why is because this one has to go in first. This won't bed like that, and then that sits behind it. Oh. Right, that sits there. Phone's going tick 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 ding. That has to be directly lined up there. Right, now we're in line. Now we're in line with all that. There you go. That feels better. It's got to snap into place there. Now I can see what lines up and what don't line up. So we can now have a quick look. Everything else seems to be okay. Yeah, it's lined up fine. It's lined up fine. But this has got to be anchored down a little bit more. Like that. Just needed a little bit of persuasion. That then goes in there. That's for these. With the terminal pads. Right. We are all good. So if I know where the I think they're in there, you know. Did I put them in here? There they are. The screws, and then we can anchor all this back down. And that just looks so much better. And that was obviously right. I've got a bit of an issue there. That one's not pushing down. These two are, these two ain't. Right, okay. The rest, 100%. Let me just plug them in, just give it confirm. She does all work, and she looks really nice. It's just that these two push lovely. Shoulder buttons, all that, work nice. These two, this one works. Just these two are a little bit hard to press down, so there's an issue here. So it's going to have to come back down. and find out and investigate what's going on. But the rest, no, it's all fully good. So there's an issue there with them bits. God damn it. Knew it was too good to be true. Control looks quite nice now it's all cleaned up. And I'll sling her straight on eBay. Dispose of this one. Need to find out
On
what's
that
going
front.
with the- Yeah, it's just over here. What's going on?
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Just might need to be resitted. I think a lot of these are. They just need to be resitted there. That one's alright now, it's just a blue one. So we've still got an issue with the blue. Hey, money me, Bronson sandwich. Here, literally, get them all in. Get them all in, hot cows, why not? Give me money, money me. Mr. Hotcows himself. Here's the legend. We like that. We was listening to Hotcows. Did you listen to the one that Pico done with PCDD? It's on the forum. It's on the joint WhatsApp. Go and have a listen to it. You'll laugh. I played it earlier. Really good. No. Walk back from the Marside. I haven't listened to it yet. You get 5 minutes. Listen to it. You'll laugh. It's really good. J-Fix one's on there. Rusty's on there. Hey, it's Greg. How you doing, Greg? Let me go and grab another bottle of water. I think I need it. You joined to season up, Bonson? This is not good. Putting some biscuits in. We've got an issue with the blue one. The blue button don't want to push down for some reason, and I don't know why.
Money. Money
Just
me.
don't want to push that. Money me.
now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Yeah, the blue button's just not having it. So I'm going to have to really investigate. Oh, that's cut one. That's not good. That's not supposed to do that. Let me take all this out and let me just inspect that blue button for some reason. I think I know why. That's the broken one. God damn it, the membrane. Yes, that's why the blue button's not working. The membrane's gone. Shoisters. Right, this salvage one of the others. Great, that's why it's not working. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. It is, you're right. 90s song, and that was. Didn't rate that one. Yeah, that's cream cracker. We'll have to order one of these. Knew it weren't going in 5 minutes. That's what was causing the issue. It was all going so well. The only thing is it's going to show up because this one's white. I'll have to put it back together. I can't use that white one. I'm going to have issues because it's going to show through the clear case. It's obviously not going to look right. Yeah, it's working there, but it's showing white underneath it. Good damage. It was that epoxy membrane. It was causing issues. We've got clicky buttons. All the buttons click, they're all working nicely. Got a membrane going insane. That's too true. It was that membrane that was causing it. It's because it's broke. That's why the blue button weren't working. Wasn't the job I was doing. I'll put it back together, but she is now fully modded, fully cleaned, just that I've got to order a clear membrane on one of them. Comparing, I only paid £3 and £2 shipping, so it cost me a £5. I'm not going to grumble at that. Comparing, these go for 30 quid. Yes, this one's been totally 100% modded with a nice little bit of RGB. I've just pinched the membrane out of the red one. But that wire looks 500 times better. I'm glad I've done that now. That one was seriously bent up like a banana. I know what would have happened. I would have put it back together, right, and then all of a sudden it would have started playing up. So it didn't need no joypads. It just wanted a good damn strip down and cleaned. There she is. Look at the difference in that now, guys. What a difference. I can't believe that's the same controller that I literally started this stream 6 hours ago. Start to finish. 6 hours. Complete strip down. And now she's got a full RGB and a custom blue LED for player 1. And she does work. Does look nice now. Buttons work lovely. We can prove that because I'm going to now go on to screen 2. We're going to go into that. And what we're going to do, if it's in the green, it's good. Got a little bit on the right stick on that. Tell you what, yeah, he's slightly drifted. But yeah, it's pulling down. It's slightly pulling down on that. Right. I think the time I put another membrane on it, I'll get that sorted. But she's good. She's good. She's back up. At least she is up and running. It does look nicer though, with custom blue player 1 symbol and RGB all over it. Just does. And that's for another 360. And that wire looks 500. It looks so kinked at there. I think, you know what it is? It's where people bend these down. It's true what Mr. PC did, he said. Power's trying to get to it. How can it travel when it's being tightly pulled on? You're restricting it. You're going to damage it at that point. But yeah, squeaky clean. I can't believe how well that cleaned up. That was yellow. Seriously yellowed. You can have it off so when you're playing your game. But yeah, done. Yay! Well, I've just got to order a membrane now. Probably sort that stick drift issue out, because that you can see the white membrane going through that. Right. So I'm gonna have to order a clear one. But this one is now fixed. That's usable. This is my one, but the black thing, the controller thing's broke on mine, so I had to pitch the red one over there. But this is my one, full RGB. Actually, done the same thing, exact same. It had the exact same problem, stick drift. But I think the issue this one had, the thing wasn't going round on it, but yeah, this one should be alright. Let me double check. Yeah, look, they're all in the green. Look, green. That's how they should be. They should be in the green. Should be all in the green. Just so that's my controller. And it had the exact same issue as the other one. The wire was kinked, so I've done exactly what I've done on there. And if you have a look, I put caption tape over the wire, done the same thing, exactly the same one. The cut the wire, spliced it, went straight through, caption taped it. It looks quite nice. Again, this one was grubby. I've got one more to do. I'm not going to do that today, because they do take a little while to do. And then I've got this one to do. I haven't tested this one yet. I don't know what's wrong with it, but again, look at the state of it. When I say grubby, it's really nasty. There's a lot of debris inside that, dust and dirt. So, and this one I've not tested yet, so I don't know what's wrong with it. Again, I paid £6 for this one. That was including postage. It lights up. It's all green. Does the button work? Yeah, button works. Let's test it on the old browser. Is it go? Yo, no, we ain't got no stick drift on this. This one's quite good. Wow. So all this needs then. So all this basically needs is stripped down and cleaned. Wow. And that's even better. So yeah, so this one will be a totally 100% original. I won't have to cut the wire on this one, so I can leave all that originally, where the other two I do. Just do LED, take the casing off, clean this all up, sling it in the ultrasonic. Well, that's two controllers sorted, 2 for 2. So what I normally do, when I wrap my controller up, right, so let me come out of the browser. So when I wrap the browser up, I normally leave it about that much and then wrap it round, so it doesn't port. And I don't do it tight either. That's how I normally wrap my controllers. That way it don't put tension of breaking that wire on that point there. It loops it over and it just, and that's it. Because they do come with quite a bit of cable on them. Alright, so now, so I've got to see if I can try and order one of them. Wrap the other controller up. So I've had to nick the white one for the time being, which is not ideal because you can see right through it and you can see that it's white. Yeah, same thing again. I'll never take it so it's completely bent on there, because I'll have issues. Well, yeah, not like that. Let's have a quick look on where would the best place to buy membranes from, because that one's busted. And I need a shoulder button for mine because I've got fucking white on there. There'd be AfterGlow parts, wouldn't they? Oh, that's alright, my polish is turned up. They're around my mum's. Let's have a look. Can you buy them? AfterGlow parts. That one's non-dongle, £5 with £3 postage. Parts only, £10 for the 360. Wow. Oh, they do one for the Switch there as well. I didn't know that. £13 with a breakaway. Xbox One. Oh, they've got. Mr. Pico's asked him for an Xbox One. Was he after for an Xbox One? Because they've got one here for an AfterGlow. AfterGlow one for the Xbox, and it's 15 quid. £14.81. Been testing, it works fine. Xbox Series X. Oh, they do one for the Series X. A wired version. Nice. I didn't even know that. And they do it for the S. £21 plus £2.94 postage. Keep an eye on that, because I like the AfterGlows. The AfterGlows are nice. That one's not bad then. 15 quid. I know that's used. As pictured. Seen in the picture. Which is this one here. And it's wireless and all. Oh, no, it ain't. It's the wired. You're going to have to... Does it come with the wire? It's micro USB type C. No, it don't come with the wire. You're buying an Xbox One AfterGlow controller seen in the picture. It's been tested and it works fine. I will send this lot out within 2 days of purchase. Well, it's the only one available. Yeah, it's the only one on there. I ain't seen no others. It's actually in quite nice condition. Hold up, we got one here boxed. Xbox. For the Xbox. Yeah, but what Xbox? Because there's different makes and models. This one's 20 quid. £3.49 postage. It's a wired controller. Open, never used. I think that one, that's the one you're on about, Pico. It splits 3 different colours. It's colour changing. It goes green, blue and red. I'll send you the link over. Send you it on a WhatsApp private one. I'll put the other one in as well, which is this one. I'd still do a multicoloured one on it anyway. I like the tricolour. I didn't know they'd done one for the series models. They are nice. Yeah, they've got one there brand new, 20 quid. So these ones, that one's even cheaper. And it's brand new. That one's got the box. That was his box and opened. This one's brand new. For the Series S and X. It includes brand new, sealed up. Yeah. Wow. They got one there, £12 on best offer. That's even better. No cable. Well, that's alright. I'm sure you can get a cable. Oh, it's untested. But it can be cleaned properly. Right, okay. It's untested. There's a couple on there. You're not that. Do you know that if you can put the timer or Hall effects on these sticks AfterGlow control? I'm not. Do you know what, Russ? That's a good shout. I don't know. I've not looked into that. I'd rather have the Hall effects because they will stop their 100% the stick drift issues. I'll have to have a look to see if I can put them in the AfterGlows. These two are now modded. These are now fully done. I've just got to get a membrane for that. See if I can get them on AliExpress or something. These two are now fully. They're working lovely. These two. Just got to do that third one. But I do like the AfterGlow effect ones. They're really nice with a bit of RGB in them. Tricolour. If you can get the tricolour ones. Huh? Why is that stop working? My phone should have worked. The AS phone. Why is that not ringing? There you go. Good, it is ringing. Don't know what happened here. Holy cows! Right. Let's have a tidy up. I've got one more 360 after one to do. So I've done these two, got this one to do. Strip it down, pull it in the ultrasonic, and that'll be done. I'll really look at that, Bruce. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look in to see if I can put like after Hall effects or TMRs in. I can't see why not. 360 the Xbox control ports are normally quite standard. I would like to put Hall effects in mine, take mine out and put Hall effects in, because I've got one controller and that's got Hall effects in and they do make a big difference. The ones also I've got Hall effects in are the Elite controllers. They put them in because they put the best components in. I think out of the two, the TMR's a bit cheaper, but the Hall effects are a little bit more expensive, just a little bit. They're better when it comes to calibration. It's more sensitive, but they tend to be a little bit more. So yeah, I'll have to have a look at them ones. But at least that's two now restored, and they do look a big difference when they're all fully done. They look quite nice. Put it in there. So that bloody membrane's shot. That's why I couldn't get the Y button to work. Whew. This is very warm, guys. Well, I'm going to come to the conclusion that is, I'm going to leave it there today. 6-hour stream. It's enough for me. I'm still hot. I'm not doing no more today. That's it. I'll wait until the weather's a bit more cool and I can start on the other one. But I think Mr. Pico's got some bits he's sending over. So, Ninja. Yes, Ninja. So I am going to love you
Give
and
me
leave you.
money.
I am going to say thank
Money
you for
me.
joining today. It's
Money
been a
now.
great
Me
privilege.
a money
Money
needing
me.
a lot now.
Give me money. Yeah, very nice big box. So Mr. Pico's put kindly something in there. He said, Mick, I put something in there you can try and fix.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing. I wonder who that was. So I'm going to say Greg, Pico, Otcows, Rusty Russ, Breeze, Michael that was in earlier on. Any of you guys and the lurkers in the background, we're going to say sandwiches.
front.
Yeah, he's already had sandwiches on that front. I'm going to say thanks guys for joining, and that is thanks all. Yep, catch you on the other streams, and I'll see you guys later.